Had the lights off last time. Last time I had all the lights off, so you probably couldn't see the fact that it was just black.
Maybe. Bye, Amanda.
She's resetting her.
Oh, yeah. Tell Dave I said hi.
I don't know where he is.
That is an utter surprise to me.
Yeah, I just keep tabs on my husband.
Keep tabs on him.
Tuck you in, warm within, keep you free from sin, till the Sandman comes.
The one that was showing.
Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light into night. Take my hand.
I have to explain it to everybody else.
We're off to Never, Never Land.
Oh yeah, she definitely
Shut the light, heavy thoughts tonight, and they are Snow White. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons fire, and
I've only seen
things
the first
that
one and I thought it was kind of lame, so I didn't watch the other.
sleep with one eye open,
That's the point.
gripping your pillow tight.
1, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
I've seen it first and then watched like highlight
That
clips, which
one's
are mostly just his kill scenes.
To Never, Never Land.
I haven't watched any of the Nightmare on Elm Street except one in the reboot recently. I think the other two are like similar. I hated the voice. I hated how he looked. Me and my girl watched it. We just cringed the entire time. I don't know if anyone's like $18 for a bunch of Warhammer shit.
I have a 3D printers.
I want one.
I mean the books.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to wait till my roommate moves out though, because I will need her bedroom to put it in.
They have the core rule book and a bunch of other shit.
I think the only
Mr. Sandman,
is the one.
bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her two lips like roses and clover, and tell her that her lonely nights are over.
I'll be honest, my favorite
I'm so alone.
franchise is
Don't have
either Saw
nobody to call
or
my
Chucky.
own.
Saw's pretty good.
Please turn on your magic beam.
Yeah, Saw's pretty good. It's just really
Mr.
confusing.
Sandman,
And
bring
Chucky is
me a
because
dream.
Jennifer is fucking
Mr.
hot.
Sandman,
I don't care that she's like 60. She's super
bring
hot.
me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen.
Seen all of the movies.
Give her the word that I'm not a
The new series? Pretty goofy.
Tell her that her
It's nice.
lonely nights are
I have a Chucky doll.
over.
Small.
Sandman, I'm so
And
alone.
Tiffany.
Don't have nobody to call my
I did this
own.
on purpose.
So please turn on magic bean. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Hey, she's on.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandman,
Shame.
bring us a dream. Make her the cutest I've ever seen. Give her two lips like
Oh my God.
roses and clover. And tell her that her lonely nights are over. Oh, Sandman, I'm
Now we
so
have to
alone.
Amanda.
Don't have nobody
I was gonna say
to
Amanda's
call
usually the
my
one that was late to
own.
go today.
So
Yeah.
please
Oh, there
tonight,
you
your
are. Holy
magic
fuck.
beam.
You said her name this
Mr.
time.
Sandman, bring me a dream.
Can you guys hear me?
What? Are
You said
And then it's not our fault that you're cold. That's what we're saying. We love you though.
Mr. Sandman,
I started to read something.
bring
and I
me
forgot
a
what I was doing.
dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give
How are
her
you
two
doing, by the
lips
way?
like roses and clover.
You.
And tell her that her lonely nights are over.
Not great, but not horrible. So, hanging in there. So, hopefully tonight goes okay. I'm a little less on the mend. We're working off the medication, so
Ugh. Hope you get through that.
yeah, me too. I'll just be a little fidgety today.
It's always shitty coming off medicine with the withdrawals and stuff. It's always fucking horrible.
I concur. All right. I think my thing is done.
Oh fuck!
Phelan looks so creepy in his picture right there.
Shay, you did remind me I am streaming today's game, so
Oh God,
if you-
no! I'm kidding.
you're welcome. If you guys need to go back and
Uh,
look at something or call bullshit on something I might say later, there is your proof.
I just thought I'd ask because you were recording the one, so I didn't know if that was something that you were starting. Because
Yeah,
with my
I-
auditory issue, I swear last session there was like two things I didn't understand what you said, but I was like, I don't know. I have
yes.
trouble like asking for people to repeat stuff because it ends up like 4 times and I still don't get it.
Yeah, on drubs I kind of have like super ADD and I forgot to hit the record button. So I double triple checked this time. So
That's sad
hopefully
because I was actually gonna ask you to see the recording for last episode because I wanted to check something. I'm glad I didn't.
I have last sessions pretty
Mm.
pretty memorized up here, so if you have a question, because I did take really, really detailed notes.
It was just something about what the doctor had said about Billy's sister when it was mentioned. And then I remember Ismark wanted to go grab her and you said,
Who?
Carolina who? And then I remembered that the doctor said something about Carolina not knowing her.
Yeah, he didn't know her.
Yeah. Who doesn't know the Duchess of whatever the fuck she is?
Someone who's dealing with a bunch of dying children.
Did you don't consort the clerics?
Um,
Wow.
that is a very good question, and that's probably something you guys should ask because no one. He touched on it a little bit last session. When Modesty was giving him a once over, and Dr. Aramis kind of got I don't want to say disgruntled, but he felt insulted because he's tried the basic things. Dr. Dimwitty is kind of
Dimwitty?
yes, the older guy. He's kind of at wit's end. He's been dealing with this for a while. He hasn't been able to get any resolution, and the only reason he keeps trying, or at least tending to him, is because his daughter is
Oh.
not better.
Hello?
His daughter. Remember Caroline?
Yeah. Sure.
All right, so quick recap of last session. The party just arrived at the village of Cumber after a encounter with something that resembled a very prehistoric Ed. You guys came there to investigate who the children that's been dying in their sleep. You've met Dr. Harold Dimwitty, who is treating children with what he has dubbed the sleeping sickness. Dr. Dimwitty has been unsuccessful in saving a single child and has called in a specialist, Dr. Aramis. Dr. Aramis appears to know Billy, which is yet to be discovered on how. He seems to be more in tune with the situation, determining that it is neither sickness nor an attack from the occult. Just as Dr. Aramis is about to provide more information, Billy begins to experience walking hallucinations. And then, if nobody knows the quote from the bottom, that's actually from Bram Stoker's Dracula. You're welcome. So, I will load next map. Any questions?
Oh, no.
Alrighty. So we are going to open up where Billy is still standing perfectly still. She kind of seems to be staring off into nothingness. Dr. Aramis takes particular notice of Phelan attempting to invade his private thoughts. Internally, Phelan gets a brief read of the man. As Dr. Aramis is about to remark on her invasion, something pulls his attention, and his eyes dart around the room urgently before setting his eyes on Billy. With the highest perception among the party, Ismark would become the second to notice, followed by Modesty. Billy is just standing there, so still. She seems almost lifeless. Her pupils become non-reactant, her knees weaken like jelly. She remains breathing. The demeanor of both their Dr. Dimwitty and Dr. Aramis change drastically as they share a somber look. And as if all at once, all the children sit up in unison.
What the fuck?
They vault up from their sleep, remaining in their beds, and they point one finger directly at Billy, and a black ichor kind of overtakes their eyes.
I came in at the wrong time.
Yes. And they begin to speak. Billy drops to the floor and starts to convulse. Billy, you are now on the dreaming side. Please take your 25 fire damage from last session. According to the game log, you did 21 fire damage and 4 with Spirit Shroud, if I'm not mistaken.
Spirit Shroud was up, but maybe, I guess.
The log said you rolled for it, so I'm just going based off of that.
All right, fair enough. I don't remember
Parts of Billy's skin begins to sear and sizzle, and she thrashes around as these wounds are being inflicted on her. How do you guys react?
Oh, Modesty already knows, so why would I?
Confused.
Well,
Sorry, how much damage?
25 fire.
Okay, fine.
So Billy's falling to the floor.
Billy drops and her skin
Yeah.
begins to sizzle.
I'm like,
All right, so as she's falling, Modesty will try to break her fall.
Okay.
Since she's right there. Try to get her onto the floor. This is new to her, right? This isn't something she's seen over the past 2 years.
She has seen her fight in her sleep a little bit, but this is something completely different. This is full on. She was awake 1 minute, she dropped the next.
Okay. And these kids are pointing at her?
Yes.
I can't
I'm-
speak.
Can I make
Neither can I.
an Arcana check to see if they're casting a spell on her?
Yes.
Or just stand there going,
So that would be a
what do I
21.
do?
They are not currently casting a spell. However, you do notice that something appears to be inhabiting their body per se, almost like a possession, but it doesn't match anything that you've noticed before.
Got what? 6 kids all pointing at her.
Yes.
Oh, they're still doing that? I thought that was just a thing that happened real quick.
I'll look at the doctor and be like, at all the children.
The Phelan probably would have a bit of a delayed. That's the word I'm looking for. Response since he was a little bit busy. But if you're motioning around to, I think I was standing over by you because I'm where I was in the dream. I was
Can't
over
even
here.
load Owlbear right now, so
Oh, gotcha.
You're
I don't remember where
If
you were
you
standing.
can't load Owlbear,
He was standing right where his
my PC is
icon is
being
now.
absolute shit right now, so
okay.
Okay. In which case I'd be like, oh, I don't think they had anything to do with it, Ismark.
The older doctor is fucking terrified because he, based on the blank
He's
expression on
uncles.
his face, has never seen some bullshit like this, and he's going to like get away from the children right now and back up against the kitchen the sink here.
all right. I'm guessing that her Arcana check didn't clue me in as to what was going on with Billy.
Billy is currently experiencing waking nightmares.
Okay.
So she is currently sleeping.
Would it tell her why her skin seems seared?
Um
Or do you want me to roll medicine?
I don't know. I feel like you've seen Billy get injured before, right? Been
Mhm.
asleep and got injured before. I don't know if it would be like the.
you know that something in the sleep scape that she is in is causing damage to her.
hey Bob.
Yeah.
Can I write a note to you really quick? Well, like it's marked modesty really quick.
Sure, go ahead.
It would write, should I go get Caroline?
She just nodded.
All right.
'Cause I figured I thought that you had said you were going to do that at the end of the last session.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing too.
Yeah, so I will take off since both of the doctors look like dumbasses right now and go and find Caroline.
While he is out, Dr. Aramis is going to try and move towards Billy to assist. Is anybody going to try and stop him?
Yes. She's not letting him near her. She's like, all right, who are you and what do you specialize in? Other than watching children die.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
He is going to say, I do not wish to see any more people die on this day. Whatever is causing this is feeding on her natural ability to harness healing and radiant energy. If you do not allow me to at least try to intervene, your friend may very well be lost, as the children here have.
What energy?
Radiant.
Healing and radiant energy.
Oh. Well, I mean,
I this is no offense, but how are you going to do anything if you haven't been able to do anything before?
right out of my mouth.
Well, didn't he just get here? Is the thing?
He's been here for a week.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
this is honest question in character.
Well, I get the feeling you might have treated Billy before.
That was
But
actually my father.
ah. Mm.
Amanda wants to know where is he, but I'm not there.
Oh, I thought I had cure wounds. I don't have cure wounds. What the fuck? Is that not a thing I get as a druid?
Yeah,
You can. I
you
think you
do.
changed it out.
Sorry, I had to search through my notes.
No, I don't get cure wounds. That's interesting.
Yeah, you do.
It's not on my list.
You
Oh,
switched
there it
it
is.
out.
What the fuck?
You switched it out last time because Billy was
Oh,
all
yeah,
healing.
yeah. I kept healing word though, so I have that.
He will say, I am unable to recall the specifics of the events involving Billy and I. What I do know is that Billy and I fell into a deeper coma almost 25 years ago, along with Caroline, Dr. Dimwitty's daughter, and a string of others. Some of them were children, some of them were adults. My father and Dr. Dimwitty worked tirelessly to save us. I remember brief recollections, more like flashes, imagery, of being someplace trapped somewhere dark and cold. I remember forming a strong bond with Billy, but I also remember the fear, being terrified of something, someone. The harder I try to recall, the more difficult it becomes. Almost like the memory is being suppressed as to what purpose I truly do not know. It would seem that my father was successful in saving Billy and I. However, based on what I can gather from Dr. Dimwitty, Carolina did not wake up. For this reason, Dr. Dimwitty and my father had a falling out. I have not heard from my father in almost 5 years, and I begin to have these memories right around the same time these children started falling ill. I came here for answers.
Well, definitely try to save her if you can.
Uh,
Still do. Seriously, what is your methodology? What are you proposing to do?
My father, in his book, he had mentioned something about people with rare abilities that can circumvent isolation. I believe Billy and I were what he called dreamwalkers. I'm unable to recall the specifics, but I know for some reason her and I were able to do things in the dreamscape. I'm wondering if maybe perhaps we could join her.
How do you propose to do this?
Well,
I've been using her with the dream spell for over 2 years now.
have you ever been able to join her in the dream?
Yes, every time. That's part of the spell.
Join her as in manipulate the dream.
Yes, every time. That's
I,
the spell.
yes, I can assure you that this time will be much different.
Um,
We have to go get her.
wait.
Is Ismark in the room?
No,
Ismark is currently on his way to get Carolina.
All right.
Carolina. I love how you say it.
I will
uh,
say anything to protect you. Ismark's on the same level to protect Billy at any cost, and you know this. So
Uh, as the reason why I asked is because he's like, it's him and Ed, other than Billy, that she knows. She looks up at Ed and is like, whatever happens, if I melt into a slurry, utter this one with extreme prejudice. Right, Doctor, show me.
I have
Uh,
a quick question because I missed something here.
okay.
You said his father treated Billy, him, and did you say Carolina?
Caroline.
Caroline. Okay, I just wanted to
I-
make
It
sure I
is
heard that
this
right.
guy's daughter.
Just an unfortunate
I-
coincidence that my sister's name is
Yeah, I
Carolina
was like,
and
wait.
his daughter's name is Caroline.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining baby Billy in there as they carry her around in a in a
All right, we're good.
in a
That's
fucking
thanks.
nightmare land.
Bjorning.
Yeah, baby Bjorning Billy throughout
Billy.
the
Baby
nightmare land.
Bjorning Billy. Say that 10 times really fast. Baby
No.
Bjorning Billy.
Because 25 years ago she'd be like a toddler or a baby.
He's going to ask if you're going to willingly submit to the sleep spell.
Oh shit.
Already told you I'm in. Again, Ed. If I melt into
Go ahead.
again, Ed, if I melt into nothing, murder them.
He's going to move over to Billy, and he's going to cast Dream on Modesty. And then he's going to look to Ed and say, I need you to hit me as hard as you can.
Oh, okay. No, absolutely no hesitation. Just after gonna pull out Utir and wham it.
Dr. Aramis goes down, ensuring that as he's slowly losing consciousness, he holds on to both Billy and Modesty, and you see his hands start to glow, kind of this like a not as bright as Billy, but it's kind of like the same yellow color when she heals.
A weird way to go to
Cougar,
sleep. I
Cougar
like.
girlfriend to the rescue.
I did not
Or-
have I did not have anything prepped for the temple yet, so I will make sure that Amanda gets to do this. So you get to the temple, which is actually I do have the temple, just not a full.
We also
outline.
have theater of the mind too. Like,
Oh,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could just theater of the mind it.
how about this? Boom. You're welcome, because you're gonna have to.
Boom, bitch.
You're gonna have to come here anyway. So you get to this temple that's right over here. You know, this random building.
it's loading very slowly. Give me a minute. My PC is on like snail pace today.
Barack Obama left the party.
I'm reloading Owlbear right now.
All right.
Because
Well,
you're
you
never
get
gonna
to Das
solve
Temple,
that.
and the greeter at the door, like the Walmart greeters. Ah, yes, sir. How may I be of assistance to you today?
I will write in all caps and like scribbling like really quickly.
All caps.
She's high priestess now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She's high deaconess.
Sorry, words. Need to see high deaconess. It's about her sister Billy. ASAP. In like bold font, like
I'm sorry, sir. You must be confused. Are you speaking of the deacon?
Oh shit.
he'll write Carolina? Question mark.
There is no one by that name here.
You shut your dirty little mouth.
Where's the butterfly?
Insight check. Insight check.
Willingly fail. He has no idea what you're talking about. In fact, he will point to a picture that is currently doesn't have a person on it, and he's going to say, Deacon Marion has just recently been assessed to the position. He hasn't yet to arrive. Are you sure that's not who you're referring to?
Is there anything like butterflies or anything happening while I say this?
You do not see any abnormal butterflies, no.
Not
You
any
see a single grasshopper.
Oh my god, it's Carolina.
He'll stand there really confused and he'll just shake his head at the doctor like fast as lightning, like full movement and a half. And in his head he's just going, oh no 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 no, I can't tell Billy this.
No, don't blame
Billy's
the
not
dice because
awake.
you made it an option for the dice to land on, James.
He's like not out of breath from like running, but he's like out of breath from like, what do I say? There's so much going on.
Are you okay?
Who's saying it?
He's going to attempt to call cast calm emotions.
He'll be like, and he'll write, no need. It's just a lot of information all at once and a lot of bad things happening all at once. I have to get back to my friends.
Do your friends need assistance? We're always happy to help.
Do you follow? He'll write, do you follow Shantae? Shantae.
Shanti.
All healers of this temple do.
Okay,
Shanti.
this is all writing. I'm not.
Mhm.
He'll ask, who was the previous deaconess here?
The previous deacon was
Carolina.
Beatrix Vandarian.
There.
Fuck.
Apparently, my generator loves V's.
Mhm.
He recently died in his sleep.
Recently?
Recently, as in the last 2 weeks.
Is his bot? He'll write, I know some religions keep the body for a bit before burying it. Do y'all do that?
He requested specifically to have his body burned. Less of a chance of being desecrated at a later date.
Do you know how he died?
Oh, he had to have been at least 250 years old. Old
Oh.
age, definitely.
Oh, fuck.
Are there multiple deacons at a time?
There's usually only one.
Just at this temple, correct?
Correct.
James is gonna drive me to drink.
Is there multiple chapels throughout
You need to be
Faerun?
driven
Sorry.
to that?
There are multiple chapters, chapels
Same thing.
throughout Faerun. This is just the local one.
I have 2 questions. Do you know about
The Muffin Man.
No.
Oh,
Doesn't
if
do
you could
very
see
well.
what I see, your face is frozen. It dead.
Yeah, she was saying
any
sometimes
know,
when
have
she
you
talks.
sorry. Do you know about anybody dying in their sleep? And like
He
or
will.
wait,
He will. That's not me, right? Like
Nope.
that.
Nope.
Okay.
No,
That is
that's just her.
That's her computer.
Maybe we need to get her a new computer.
You get a new computer, and you get a new computer.
I don't
told
need a new PC. I don't know what's going on. This never happens.
It's okay. We're just messing with you, Amanda.
It also is showing that my
Totally
hard drive
fine.
is running at 100%, which is probably what's happening.
Damn Windows updates.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on in the background. But can you repeat the answer to that? Sorry.
I didn't even get your full question, so.
have you heard of people recently dying in their sleep? Children specifically?
Yes, he will tell you that there has been a rash of rare circumstances where there have been children, not just here locally, but the surrounding towns that have been dying in their sleep. They have had many parents of children bring them to the temple, and they have been unable to help them. As in, their healing magic is not effective against their wounds.
The second thing he'll ask is, have you heard of people disappearing? Just straight up disappearing.
He will say that it is not uncommon for people to go missing in Faerun.
I mean, people going people disappearing is not normal, so he'll thank the deacon. I hope this is still going through. He'll thank the deacon and then head back.
By what he means is it's not uncommon for a adventurer or commoner to get picked up by something and go missing.
Fair enough. Okay, so I was about to say like people
You're
going
referring
missing.
to you're saying is it has he heard of anybody disappearing like into thin air, which is what your group has been seeing. No one else is seeing that.
Okay. Since this is the last place Billy said that Carolina was, I know I have a -1 to Arcana, but can I try to just look just in case? See if
What are you looking for?
anything, or anything like a perception check or something like that, just to see if anything looks out of the ordinary. Um, anything at all before I head back.
Yeah, you can do that. Because I got something good if you roll that 20.
Nat 20, 31.
Fuck me.
Didn't
right,
even finish
you
coming
ready
out of
for
your
this?
mouth.
You ready?
Yeah.
You notice a very, very small hint of chronal magic in this area.
What does it look like?
Green. Very similar to every time Azalin displaced you. It looks very similar to that type of energy.
Where would it be like located? Like where would I see it?
If you're looking specifically in the temple, you would see it in the temple. If you would to peek your head outside, it kind of just seems to be everywhere.
Thankum, I'll write that down exactly what you said on a note to Modesty, not knowing that she just went under the sleep spell. And in Dream World, sorry. And run my ass back as fast as I can.
All right, so Fast Bully's gonna run.
Yes.
Billy, I hope you're ready.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be, Coach.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't want that token.
You have anal messenger?
That's literally what I read too.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
All right, so Billy,
Man,
the last thing you
That's
remember is
animal.
She's got the talking butthole.
Listen,
No, I don't. I don't.
I'm in the
No.
second season of Critical Role where they're fighting
You are.
a hand.
It's hidden from God, and she misspelled animal, and she spelled it without the M, so it kind of just looked like anal.
God damn.
She said, "I have anal messenger."
I don't.
Had to be there.
I'm in the kitchen. God fucking
Oh my gosh, is this Nightmare Modesty? He's yanking my soul out.
Yeah, so Nightmare Modesty is currently
Sucking the soul out of me. You know what I
sucking
mean?
No,
the
ma'am.
soul, sucking the soul out of you. How would you like to proceed?
It's like a Tuesday. Well, like I said last week, I don't think Billy would fight it. I think she would probably just, I don't know. So I can look around me. Do I understand that I'm in the nightmare realm now?
Modesty's attacking you. I would say that it's probably a good indication that
I'm just saying the rest of around me looks like gray and dark, and like I've been to the nightmare realm so often, I'd probably recognize it, right?
this particular instance looks different.
Oh shit!
It
But does
looks
it
like
look
a
different than the room we were? Oh, sorry.
It looks like a nightmarish version of the room you were in.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm in the upside down.
Not yet.
Okay, well if I if I realize that this is a nightmare, I'm gonna say you're not real, and then I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance. So the nightmare modesty needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Which is a
That's gonna
cantrip.
be that is gonna be a 3 because this thing is like a very, very low CR because
It takes 1d6 radiant damage. Oh, I should roll that. Oh, it 2d6. Takes 8 radiant damage.
This large 6-legged creature that looked like Modesty is blasted with radiant damage, and it screams and kind of scurries off.
That's right, bitch. You're not my fiance. Girlfriend, fiance.
So usually at this point, you need to find a way to try and free yourself from whatever's going on here.
Is my mic picking up a lot of background noise?
I'm not particularly
Oh,
hearing
I
anything.
keep seeing it light up, and then I keep worrying that it's like being loud. Okay. Fuck.
So you have 2 ways.
Shit.
You can go that way, or you can go this way.
Okay, perfect. What's the way we came in? We came in this way?
The party came in from up around this way.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way then.
Okay. So when you come around that corner, you will notice that there are 2 doors here, that would exit to the main foyer where you came from.
Which both of them do?
Yes.
Well, the doors. Can I like peek through the door?
Sure. Through this door, you see it is a little dark. The light is flickering here. Oh, hold on. I don't know. I forgot to put this on. All right. So you peek through the door and you see the light flickering around the corner. You hear chirps and kind of like scratching on the walls, clicking, like.
So these are lights?
Yes.
Okay. This music's scaring the crap out of me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the store. I can't even play Minecraft. I have to have the sound down on Minecraft because I get scared.
All right. So you get to another hallway, and immediately to your right, you will notice one of those creatures, albeit much smaller, probably about the size of, a small kitten. It's just kind of
these things.
hanging off the side of the wall here.
And so I've ran into these before, so I know. Do I know if it's like, if I leave it alone, it sometimes leaves me alone, or I know it's like fucking throwing hands on sight?
It is not atypical to see these. Usually the word of caution is if it's as big as you, it's gonna fuck with you, and if it's small, it's a scavenger.
Okay. Okay, I won't. I'll just kind of walk past it then.
Down at the end of the hallway, because you have such a decent perception, you are going to see a little girl with that looks like maybe like a changeling. She's maybe 5 years old, give or take. She's currently standing in front of a door that has a heart emblem engraved on the door.
That's a creepy fucking photo, James. What are you doing? Wait, have I seen this person before?
She looks relatively familiar, but anytime you try and recall who she might be, it feels like something's blocking your mind from accessing that information.
Okay, well, I'll slowly approach her and I'll be like, hello.
She points at the door.
Someone try to kill me. She just points at this door?
Yes.
Can you talk? What's behind that door?
She shakes her head no.
Don't go behind that door? Wait, what? She can't talk? Okay. She keep pointing at this door?
Yes. She looks scared, though.
So she's just pointing at the door and she's shaking her head no.
Correct.
Oh. I'm not gonna go down that door. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, well, let's step away from the dangerous door.
She's gonna start walking this way. I assume you're following her?
Yeah.
Alright, so it gets a little darker here. And she's gonna head up towards this way, taking very close attention to come around and avoid this tree.
Okay.
You start to notice more and more of those creatures kind of skirting on the wall here. And then you'll see like a set of steps leading upstairs.
Does she like point upstairs?
No, she keeps moving forward. You do notice.
Can I make a
that-
perception check when I look up the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Just to see what I see.
You see a gigantic shadow of a spider-like creature.
No. Okay.
The big thing you will notice is this wasn't in the original layout. There were no steps here. I'm
Spanish
afraid.
making fun of me. Do I recognize it as like one of those dream eaters?
The big creature,
Yeah.
that is something you haven't seen yet.
Oh, fuck that.
Above your head, you do hear kind of like something sharp, like hitting the floor.
Above me? Okay, fuck that.
Yeah, it's
running past
it.
it.
All right. You'll see some bones and stuff on the floor on the corner as you come around, and
if you're leading me to my death, I'm gonna be very upset with you, young child.
She's gonna point at the desk.
Okay. It looks like I'm looking for a heart key.
Because I forgot to hide that. So.
Oh, sorry about that. You want me to make a perception check?
No, because I'm a dumbass. And now
I
they
got a 24.
Alright. As soon as you grab the key, you hear the clicking and the tapping that's coming from the ceiling. Stop.
No.
The little girl looks terrified.
Oh no! I'm so scared. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna fucking.
Oh, I undo the rest of this.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, how do we get out of here?
She's gonna put her hand over her mouth and she's gonna point back the way that you came.
I don't know what that means.
You get the impression that she's telling you not to make any noise.
Ah. Okay, I'm going to cast guidance on myself, and then I want to try to hide.
You're gonna
Can I try to hide? Yeah, I want to cast
no.
guidance on myself. Is it coming to me?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast guidance if I have to make a stealth check. I'm just gonna cast guidance on myself in case I have to make a stealth check.
That is a good idea because you can move up to 10 squares and then roll for stealth.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna cast bless on myself. And the little girl, so she has some.
That require a verbal component.
Oh, well, James, he does. But he does.
Is that your final answer?
Fuck. Can I whisper? I can whisper. The verbal be far right.
You can whisper, but I still need to roll this against
If I choose to speak at all. Alright, I'm just gonna roll then. And we'll do it.
Please move, do you want to move your 10 squares and then do it? Or do you want to do it and roll now?
Does this look like the front door?
Yes.
To that door, does she make any... Yeah, I point to that door and I shrug.
She shakes her head no.
Then I could look at her like...
She'll point back the way that you came.
Fucking doors. Okay. I'm gonna move 10 feet. Stealth, you say?
Yes. I really wanted this to feel like a nightmare.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Watching so much Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, fuck.
I got an 8. Don't have to stealth.
Move the 10 squares.
In fact, I think my plate armor I have disadvantage and stuff. Or no, I have padded armor.
Your items do not affect that.
Oh, okay. Roll an 8. What happens?
Did you move your 10? Sorry, it doesn't
Actually,
look
breastplate doesn't have it. Never mind. Sorry.
So move your 10 squares.
I did.
Oh, it's still showing that you're next to the.
I was here. Then I moved. So I was here by the heart key, and then I moved 5, 10.
Sorry, 10 squares, not 10 feet.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
7. Can I peek around the corner here before I keep moving?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna. Ultimately, you're gonna fail. So wherever you stop.
That's fun.
So I got you somewhere around here. Roll that stuff.
Yeah, I would be like right here or right here. Yeah.
All right. From the area that you just came from, you hear something crash.
So, from the desk area?
Yes. So you hear something like cave through the ceiling, and you just hear that weird clicking.
Run, Jarvis, run! I'm running. I'm casting Bless and I'm fucking hauling ass.
Alright, so you move your 10 squares and then I get to move.
Because I feel like if they crash, like... Yeah, I'm running. If they crash, I'm just running.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's me.
Alright, so as you're running, do a quick look back. You see
No.
this very large spider-looking creature kind of creeping over the side.
Oh, God.
Like it's gripping the wall and the floor, and it's just kind of turning its head around.
Ew.
And it's got pictures, and it's got webs coming off of it.
Oh, God, it's creepy as fuck, bro. It's creepy as fuck. I'm going to...
The little girl makes it up to the door and she starts pointing at it like a sense of urgency.
What door? What door? Oh, where is she? Oh. Now? Okay, fuck. I cast freedom of movement on myself when I go.
Alright. So you successfully unlock the door, and just as you're getting inside the second door, you see this thing coming around the corner, and it is what's making the sharp tapping noise. Its spider legs.
Oh, wow. Great job, Shay. That's awesome.
I put it in text so I wouldn't interrupt you, jeez.
I'm sorry.
So you shut the door behind you, and you made it.
Oh.
You made it through.
Oh, fuck. That was scary. Is that...
So,
do we really hear that? It's creepy as fuck.
Whole lot of no.
Singing.
she points at this next door, and she like grabs your hand and kind of wants you to come down to her level. And she taps on your head and then points at your foot.
My first reaction is to bang my head against the door, but I have no idea what that means. Okay, I'll do that. Fuck, I don't know.
Bang your head on the door?
No. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna shrug. I don't know what that means.
She points at your head,
I have to open it with my mind?
and she shakes her head yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it and just fucking will
Jump
it.
back.
All right. So the little girl disappears.
God. Perfect girl.
And the door opens and you find yourself in the middle of this room. So in the corner here, you see an old man.
Come to Freddy.
And 3 little kids. These are people that look familiar to you, but you can't quite place where you remember them from. One is a younger girl that's 7 years old, with blonde hair. Another one is a 10-year-old red-headed kid, and another one is a 12-year-old boy with black hair. And the old man looks like he's pushed up the kids up against behind him as if it's like in a protective stance against them. And from behind you, you start hearing that clicking.
I'm going to say, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, run.
They actually don't take notice. Oh, I'm sorry. The old man takes notice of you and points from where that noise was coming from.
Okay, hold on. Turn your music.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, what was that?
He takes notice of you. He's still in like a protective stance, and he points from where the sound was coming from behind you. This
I know that's why you have to run.
this room is filled with webs.
Hey, Nancy. No running in the hallway.
The noise behind you.
Billy, god damn it.
Sorry, I don't know. This is something that like everyone else is getting and I'm just not getting it.
The old
I'm
man
sorry, this
points
is-
behind you.
I-
Behind you.
Behind.
I Okay. I look.
All right. So in this back corner here, you see this gigantic web, and there is currently somebody up in the web. And surrounding them is a face, a floating face resembling a hag, and she's got spectral hands and but no form of corporeal body, and it's like latched into this girl. You also see a serpent consisting of nothing but spectral colors and a gaping maw. And every so often, its color shimmers in different colors. You see the modest gentleman with an eye patch, and at first glance, nothing seems opposing about his appearance. A mutilated woman who lacks any skin, and occasionally her body bursts into flames, and she's got open sores filled with necrotic energy. And just as you turn around, you see a nightmarishly tall man dressed in a well-worn suit, his face burned and scarred. They appear to be feeding on a woman here in the middle, and he turns and he looks at you, and he says,
Oh, fuck.
"Did you catch that?"
No. I didn't hear anything.
You guys aren't hearing anything?
Nope.
Wow, that is extremely disappointing.
Sorry.
Still nothing?
No.
All right, he turns around and he says, "Well, you certainly look absolutely delicious." And fade to black.
Oh shit.
Modesty, you ready?
I'm ready. I'm right here.
Fade to
Go.
black. That's not good. That's so. Oh fuck.
Aramis, Dr. Aramis and Modesty wake up in a dark-filled room, seeing Billy at the center. At the very top, you see 6 chairs. Sitting in the red one in the middle, you have Modesty, who starts to speak, but it's not her voice. "I told you that we were not finished. What wonders I have yet to show you, both of you. I shall savor in your suffering." You recognize that voice. It's Viralis. I need you to make a con save at advantage, Billy.
Oh, I was in the wrong part for save. My bad. Advantage. 17 with advantage.
All right. So this nightmarish clone of Modesty gets out of the chair and starts walking towards Billy. Modesty, you're up.
Am I
Do
like
anything.
tied up or something?
Nope, you're standing there. You don't notice that Modesty and Dr. Aramis is there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alrighty. I can do anything.
Yes, you can do anything.
Sweet. Have that bastard make a dex save.
That's gonna be a 12.
Fails. So that person will take.
What is that noise?
So they take 23 points this round
Mm-hmm.
of fire damage.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna move up.
A new
next.
spell. Immolation.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
While it's taking that damage, it just kind of smirks at it. Is there something you need to say to Billy?
Ooh, that's cool.
Let's get you out of here. This is not him.
I agree with that, but I think she's gonna definitely be surprised to see you too. Also, I don't know if Billy's ever seen that spell. Modesty cast that spell before, has she?
Yeah, on you. The nightmare version.
Oh shit! Oh, that was the same spell.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That was not planned that
Um,
way, though.
Billy is definitely
not at
like looking terrified right now,
Um,
and she's just gonna like nod at Modesty. She's not gonna like jump to embrace or anything.
so
The spectral figure moves closer.
they can make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Billy's gonna yell at the Nightmare
15.
Modesty like slash virologist.
They did not succeed, so
Miss.
That's another 18 points of fire damage.
Already?
Billy's gonna turn to them and yell at them, asking them what they want. What do you want with me?
The facade of the illusion modesty fades, and you're going to see your good buddy Viralitus making his reappearance. I've already told you. I want you, and I want you to suffer. You've taken everything from me, and that's exactly what I'm going to do to you. Takes another step closer.
I don't know who you are. You killed my dad. What are you talking about? And can I cast guiding bolt at him?
Yes.
Because he killed my dad.
Not
God,
dead.
you need to be on mobile, just like get stuck.
I know.
Do I have to roll to hit? Let's see. That's a 12 to hit. I rolled a nat 1.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
That's cool. That's cool.
About this time, he's probably going to need to roll another dexterity saving throw.
That's fine. He's got a 17.
So that's 14 points of fire damage.
Takes another step closer. It does not appear that this fire damage is doing much to him. Your
Fair enough.
magic is useless here. Dr. Aramis is going to tell Billy, you need to wake us up.
What? How?
Do you not remember?
No.
He is going to. Give me a second. I gotta look at your spells. Because I forgot to write something down.
Did you pick this up in Waterdeep?
Beacon of Hope.
Oh yeah, I have Beacon of Hope. That's interesting that does it.
Imagine you didn't have it prepared.
It's not a spell. I have it with an item.
Oh yeah.
Or actually, no. I think it is a spell. Okay. Well, it is a spell. I just have a lot of spells with items. No, I have Beacon of Hope as a spell. Okay. He tells me to cast Beacon of Hope.
Yes.
Okay. I cast it.
So when you cast this, it seems to have a different effect here than it does in the waking world. A bright light emanates from your hand, and there is a flash as Viralitus starts to charge you, and you wake up in where you just were.
Sweet.
Shit.
Right, it's Mark in a mild panic attack.
Ismark is back.
I think she's gonna wake up and she's gonna like pat herself, make sure she's still like alive in there.
Oh hey, you're awake.
Yeah, honestly, I think she's gonna like flinch from people and then she's gonna look to Dr. E.
The first thing, was Ismark sitting there, or was he just now getting back?
No, he's been pacing.
Okay. Billy and Modesty will immediately notice that there is a thin white strand of hair that had grown on Billy's hair.
My hair?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's not promising. You,
Maybe she was just very afraid.
Dr. Aramis is got a scratch across his chest, and it is bleeding very profusely.
I
I
think she's
imagine
gonna.
Billy's injured too, isn't she?
What's that?
I said I think Billy's injured too, isn't she?
Yes.
Oh really?
She took 25 fire damage, and
Oh
her
yeah.
skin was starting to bubble.
Alright, Ismark is like
yeah.
heavily breathing, saying everything, and all the knowledge he just gained, he's just like,
She's gonna cast mass healing word.
take any damage?
For how much?
Let's see. 15 heals.
You just start blasting.
So anyways, I started
Uh,
blasting. Well, actually that's
Did I-
15, 16, 17,
And don't you heal yourself because of your
17. 17 for everyone else, and yeah, I also have the thing.
All right, so nobody else is hearing the sound effects.
Nope.
what sound
Nope.
effects?
No, the music stopped too.
Did I take any damage in that, James?
No. That attack was specifically against well, it was trying to hit Billy, but it hit Aramis instead because he was the last to wake up.
She's gonna look to him. What don't I remember? What aren't you telling us? Me.
He's trying to catch his breath. And you guys hear one of the doors from the other room open, and you hear like the little pitter patters of feet.
Huh? What the fuck? What room?
Child.
It's this one over here. So coming around the corner, with direct line of sight, it's Sparrow, and Phelan is going to see this beautiful blonde-haired girl, just kind of sleepwalking almost over to here.
Yeah, it
well,
is.
why does she
is-
even look like your sister?
This is
Shoot
Dr.
that.
Dinwiddie's daughter?
Yes,
Okay.
but you don't know that.
Yeah.
Look like Carolina.
Yeah, they look the
The
same
younger
too.
version.
So she's stumbling in over here, and Dr. Dimwitty is going to start running over here to greet her because she hasn't been out of bed for like 25 years.
Oh shit! Wow.
So she's got no muscle.
She looks like she's been fed.
How?
Mm.
You can
Still,
feed
your
unconscious people.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you can.
I just
but
mean solid
her,
food. Not
her
really.
muscles would atrophy from lack of use.
You're not wrong. I know this.
She thrashes from her nightmares in the bed, so that's exercise. Thrashing aerobics. Beating up pillows in her sleep keeps her fit.
Oh god.
Okay,
Gosh.
hold on. All right, because I need to make sure that you guys can hear this.
And this has been the curse of straw.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
remember
we did
that.
that one.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So as she comes in here, Dr. Dimwitty gives her a hug. As soon as he like grabs onto her, her eyes vault open. It's got that same black, inky look to it.
Yep.
I need everybody to roll a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Is it because we're looking at her?
Nope. Intelligence saving throw, please.
He said, "Shut the fuck up, make the
11.
saving throw."
12.
Well, 13, and I had a plus 11.
Oh Jesus.
Whew. 16.
2.
Oh my god, did all of you fail?
5.
What's the
Fail it.
DC?
16?
This
16 fails?
This is gonna be so great.
Damn!
Jim, do I have to roll one for Obsidian too?
I just
Yes,
woke
you
up.
do. What is Obsidian's score for intelligence?
It's better than mine.
Yes,
Looks like-
roll.
Okay, I have to look real quick. I have it somewhere. It's somewhere.
Look, I'm proud of my 12 with my +0 to saves
Oh,
on
no,
intelligence.
I have better intelligence than her. Never mind.
Mid panic attack too.
Oh, it's 11.
All right. She opens up her mouth and
Ew.
Pause.
Nasty ass breath.
I can't hear
What?
that because of my
We-
PC.
I heard something, but
Yeah, we got bits and
I-
pieces of it, but it was like whispering.
Yeah, it sounded
Yes,
like
it's-
somebody was whispering Cthulhu.
yeah, hold on, just give it a second.
No,
It's
I heard
breaking
even
up.
less that time.
All right. So they open up the mouth and it is so loud that the only thing you can make out is this is just the beginning. Everybody in this room takes 54 psychic damage.
oh
Ooh.
god.
Ouch.
Dr. Dimwitty's head explodes, allowing all of the children in the room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
All the kids are
No.
If your
Panic
health,
attack.
if your health dropped below to 0 because of that, your head exploded.
Hold
Thank
on.
God I healed myself.
Some reason it's telling me I have 21 hit points max, but I know that's wrong, so I don't know what happened.
Your head explode. No, I'm kidding.
give me a
Obsidian's
second here.
head almost explodes, but she is at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
I
Obsidian.
don't think you did.
Her nose
let you
starts
know.
bleeding.
Because of that, we're all covered in blood too.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
for the next minute, you are all stunned.
Oh my god.
So,
And
yeah,
Stunned and
and
She
panic
drops
attack.
to the floor.
There we go.
Obsidian has
Okay.
1 HP. She has 50.
I was busy reading trying
Oh
to
my
fix
God.
that. What happened? I'm sorry.
54 psychic damage.
54. Okay, I took 50. I need to do 4 more then.
And you're stunned for a minute.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Not that it really
Son of a
helps because
bitch.
everything is done.
And Dinwiddie exploded and the kids exploded. So that's what I'm gathering. Did anyone else explode?
No.
All covered in blood.
Oh my god, I'm in the fucking splash zone.
I
What?
think y'all
No.
were. Yeah.
I think we're all in the splash zone. I mean, come on.
I can't even cast Revivify because it can't bring back missing body parts and their heads are all missing.
It's me. Oh, good thing there's a cleric down there. There's
I could revivify their bodies for a few moments. That'd be terrifying.
So, I don't have a save for Mr. Crinkle. Would he have just popped?
Yes.
Oh
How do I
god.
wait,
summon him?
Oh.
Wait. Creatures that have an intelligence score of 2 or lower are unaffected. So, does
Well,
Mr.
I don't
Creepy-
know. I don't know if he counts as a face spirit because that's what he's classified as, or if he counts as a cat. So
I think he'd be a face
this is
spirit with a cat stat block. Right?
cat stat block says they have.
And their intelligence is 3, so he did
Yeah.
explode.
Aw.
Is he gone forever?
Resummon him.
No.
He just pops and
Okay.
disappears, and I have to.
That was your parting present from Viralitus.
Really starting to get sick of this guy already.
Oh. Billy, that was the Nightmare Court, by the way.
I was recognizing that because when you were showing them, I was like scrolling through our DMs because I was like, I know I saw these pictures somewhere.
So the minute wears off. You guys are no longer stunned, but this room is painted red, and above each kid's head, it says, "You know where to find me."
I feel like we're Carrie on prom night.
What's a carry?
You
What?
have rare oils and ingots worth at least 1,000 gold piece
We can go buy it.
to cast reincarnate.
I
You have the
asked if I
material
could purchase
compound?
stuff, and he said I could find just about anything in Waterdeep, so I assumed that
Yes,
was a
he-
yes.
Did you take away the gold needed to?
Well, Faye doesn't really value possessions, so he just buys what he needs. So yeah, I have that.
You could cast reincarnate on Dr. Dinwiddie.
Yeah, that's Jesus Christ.
He needs to
thing-
take care of his daughter.
Is his daughter dead?
Didn't she just fucking like explode too though?
I thought she just fell to the
No.
floor.
She
Oh,
fell to the
okay.
floor. She is outie.
Okay.
The rest of the kids, though.
They dead.
Yeah.
It's Mark still mid panic attack, like pacing.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I
Sparrow
imagine
is
Phelan's probably just staring for a minute.
Sparrow is fretting over Obsidian because she's literally on 1 HP right now.
Shit. I think a lot of people are injured, aren't they?
Everybody
Everyone.
is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna start casting a prayer of healing, or I'm gonna take the 10 minutes to cast the leveled spell prayer of healing
You.
while crying. Billy's gonna be crying while she's casting. And she's gonna heal everyone for 32 HP.
I feel like
I don't. Hold on. I forgot to put that's in here.
5, 6, 7. It'd be 34 HP. So yeah, sorry.
Back to 100.
Uh,
50.
I mean, I could use this, but then that would use my. Apparently, I only bought one of them for some reason.
Decisions.
I
I guess this is another building we need to burn down.
Okay,
Alright,
maybe
hold on.
not, because it's still like a doctor's office.
Like, there's a whole other wing you have not explored. So, before you decide to go burning things down,
There could be more children in here.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
break
Billy's gonna say we need to find an upstairs.
and upstairs.
Smart will
It's in
vomit
this
really
room,
quick.
in a dream, in a nightmare. Can I
I'm-
get up and start and like run whichever to wherever the upstairs was to try to find it?
Yeah, you're free to explore as you see fit.
Oh.
Dr.
Up all
Aramis
like
is gonna
wobbly,
be
and
like,
then I'm just gonna start running.
I don't have it prepared.
Just keep one piece of
And
them,
I
then you can
imagine
prepare it
that's
because it can be up
probably
to 10 days.
yeah, that's probably like what would come out of Phelan's mouth too.
If,
mean, I
if
can
that's the
cast.
case, I'm gonna grab a piece of. I'm gonna
Hold
grab
on,
a piece
hold
of
on,
his
hold
skull
on,
for him.
hold on.
Sorry.
I can cast gentle repose on him so that he won't rot, and she can do it in the morning if she wants.
Why him specifically?
Well, I
Rather
mean,
than the other kids.
well,
And also, I mean,
we have no
if we
guarantee they'll come out of whatever they're in. Is my thought process.
yeah, but also theoretically, we have access to the reincarnate spell. Why didn't we try to use it on those 3 people who were beheaded we found the other night? What is it about this guy specifically that we're like, okay, we definitely need to bring him back?
Remind me, which one's beheaded? What are you talking about?
This guy right here.
The old
no,
guy.
the people that you guys encountered for the horsemen.
Oh,
The
they'd been long
Dullahan?
since dead. I only get so much time on this spell. That's why I didn't bother.
No, he's asking like, why do we need to bring Dr. Dewitty back? Like, what's the purpose of it?
Yeah, like also, what's going to be the argument for why we don't try to bring back every single person we know that dies
Like
from this point moving forward?
Shayna is like, I mean, unless he's got information we have, but Phelan is probably in here going, I don't have enough incense for all of these kids, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I have enough incense.
Yeah.
I will say, after Ismark vomits and watches Billy walk off, he'll write a note to Modesty saying, you and I need to talk
Ooh, ooh.
after we
Right.
leave here.
Bum bum bum.
Ooh.
Sure.
Can I find the upstairs?
You
Can I
can
find? Do I
certainly-
still have that key on me?
The key is gone.
What's the point?
To get in the door to unlock part of your memory, which we will go over.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. Hold on. Shit.
What the hell are you doing?
Freaking out. I did not get a chance to ask him about his father and the missing memories, but I guess I can't now. My accent's completely off today, don't mind me. Imagine that was Southern.
Aramis is still alive. He had like 3 health left.
Yeah, but he's not the one that mentioned his dad.
He is the one that mentioned his dad. Dr. Him when he's like old, his dad would have been dead long before any of us would have been around.
Oh, he's not okay.
Excuse me.
Billy wants
I'm
to go
sorry.
look for the
Stop
steps.
being butthurt.
Billy, are you just gonna like dash over this girl that is passed out?
Sorry,
Ed can take care of her if Billy wants to go do other stuff.
No, I thought when you said she out, I thought you meant she's died.
Nope, she is knocked out. She went back to the sleepy beyond.
Honestly, do I recognize her at all?
She looks extremely familiar. You remember seeing her in Um, you remember seeing her in the nightmare realm when you were children?
We were both kids?
Yes.
Hmm.
As well as Aramis.
Question. She Caroline is still young. Yes.
She is the same age as Billy. And Aramis is slightly older than both of them.
Okay. I had the impression that she was a child.
Nope, she's been in a coma for 25 years. I actually have something to remark on that here shortly when Phelan and company talk to Aramis.
How much
Isn't
time passed in Faerun when we were in Barovia?
It was like 2 years, I think.
yeah, because Billy's only like 25.
How long do you guys think you were in Barovia?
Well, we were in there for what, 2.5 months, something like that.
3.
How many days is that?
So that's
Like
70 plus.
70, yeah.
70-ish.
What was
So
the rule of thumb for time passing? One day in Barovia was how much in Faerun?
A month.
a
I thought it was
month.
1 week was 1 month. A day was a month?
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
So
So
70
70 months.
divided by 12. It was 5.8 years. So it was almost 6 years passed while we were in
So we're
Barovia.
all
Holy shit.
7 years
Mm.
older than we were.
no, we are
Well,
Well,
I
still
don't know
our
about that
ages.
because I feel like our ages didn't
Yeah,
change.
Faerun
Yeah,
would
but
have gone on 7 years without you.
Yeah.
You
that's
just
where
missed 7
things
birthdays.
get weird because, like,
like
in
6
terms
years.
of how long it's been since you were born, yes, we're that much older,
In
but we
Faerun,
physically
yeah.
have not aged because we were not Faerun during those years.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Carolina is your age now, Ismark. She aged up to you.
Did
No
she?
I'm
longer
just
robbing the
saying.
cradle.
Because apparently she doesn't exist anymore.
Listen, I'm not ready to break that news.
That was out
Yeah,
of
of course.
character.
I'm gonna let Modesty
Apologies.
do it.
So Ed's taking care of the girl. Billy's off to go find some stairs. I want
Uh,
to see Billy have a mental breakdown when she sees the stairs.
yeah. Did you
Why?
also heal Dr. Aramis when you did your prayer?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
Prayer of healing heals up to 6 creatures of my choice. So if there's any, oh yeah, I would have healed him because he was like bleeding.
So
Well,
if you can only heal up to 6 creatures, you would have to choose between Aramis and the dragon.
Dragon doesn't need it because
Why? I could heal myself, Doctor E, Obsidian. Oh shit, you're right.
there's
Because everyone after
6
the
of us in the
psychic
party.
damage. Yeah,
Mhm.
I would have not healed
There's actually 7 of us in the party counting
Obsidian
Obsidian.
because I know she's can come back. So
Well, you don't know that.
I'm sure I've met
Technically in
like
character.
Drake Wardens before.
Do you know that? Maybe. I think
If we were level like 2, 3. I mean, we're level like 10.
Just gonna haul
So
ass after Billy.
yeah, Billy gets out to the hallway. It looks pristine and clean as it did when you walked in.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going because I know the staircase is right here.
Okay. So doop doop doop. Instead of finding a staircase, you find 2 sets of doors.
I'm gonna fucking bust through this door.
So this one was already slightly ajar, and it appears to be a woman's room. And it has, because my map making material does not have hospital written all over it. It looks like it's got some equipment in there and stuff used to keep someone steady. It looks like a private hospital room.
Oh
So
shit.
it's
Okay, so this is
Caroline's room.
Caroline's room. I'm gonna go and bust this door open.
Okay. You're busting the door open, and this one looks like Dr. Dimwitty's private study and bedroom.
I'm gonna run back over to this one and bust this door open.
Is Modesty and Ismark just watching this?
So this one has some old musty books, a broken
Gabe.
table, and a chest in the corner.
Okay, this one.
The door doesn't open.
I'm
It's
gonna
locked.
kick it.
I will pull out my lockpicking set.
You know, the guy's over there. He could come and unlock it for us.
This is Dr. Dinwiddie's place. He died. You just take his keys.
Passive.
Yeah, we could loot his pockets.
Passive investigation shows that the door is magically locked.
Okay, but it's still wood, right?
So I can't thieves tool it.
No, you can't.
Not with. No. Not with thieves' tools.
But the door's still wood, right?
Yes.
So I could still theoretically destroy the door.
If that is the route you want to go, yes, I would need a strength check.
Be careful with that because you don't know if it's protected otherwise.
Well, I feel like she's in a panic right now. And to her, she's like, if I can figure out why there were stairs, this will all come together, and then these kids didn't have to die for no reason. So I feel like in her
These
mind,
doors down here.
the reason that those kids died is because she came here. Like he killed her killed them just by happenstance. So I'm gonna use my Grimsicle.
Okay. So Billy's hacking away at this door very loudly.
Oh, and she's like yelling and she's crying.
I will punch the door just to assist her.
That's true friendship right there. Fucking punch this. I don't know what this door did, but fuck this door.
So you hack through the door, and it is a private office. It's got a suitcase and that's got some tools and stuff in there, a book, and another traveling
Oh, this
suitcase.
is Dr. Aramis's room.
Yeah, he just broke into where he's staying.
Yep, I sure
Very
fucking
loudly
did.
minded.
Okay, I'm gonna hyperventilate some more as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna run over here to this desk to see if there's like the key. There was still a key there.
These
Sorry,
doors
go
down here, James.
What's that?
Are these doors down here?
Yes, they are.
She is going to leave Billy to her pillage and go down and investigate them.
Okay. Billy, you do find a key in the desk.
It looks like the same key.
It does not have the heart engraving on it.
Okay, I'm still taking it and I'm hauling ass over to this door and trying to open it with the key.
Okay.
Is the door?
And the whole time she's just like, "There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason."
I feel
Modesty. This door opens.
Okay. Steps through.
So this door will lead you to another wing of the hospital. The lights are darkened in this one.
Oh shit!
Are there are these like oil lamps or something back here?
Prestidigitation, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. So you light it up, and you will see some more patients in bed.
Oh shit!
They do not look as they were not affected by whatever happened in that other room. These kids look less mortally wounded, but they are still unconscious.
I'm gonna go to this area and kind of be like looking at this corner because that's where the family was. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way.
I'm gonna sprint past these kids so they don't explode on me.
This door?
This door leads to another hallway.
This door?
Locked.
Magically?
Not magically, no.
Smock?
Yes. And thieves' tools is my dexterity plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So 1d20. Oh fuck. Plus 8, 15.
Door opens.
And I'll step back and let them go.
Inside looks like there is a garden that has not been tended to in a very, very long time.
Any was this kept as just a pleasant place to sit, or was it a are there medicinal herbs or anything growing here?
There is random wildlife and a bunch of destroyed chairs.
I'm unhappy with this. Billy is not Maisie. So I'm gonna. I don't know. Does this connect to this?
There is a statue that looks like it was destroyed. You're seeing rocks that don't look like they should be there.
Gate them.
We see in the room.
Aside from the door, Huh?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're okay. What was your
Which
question?
pile of rocks was the statue?
All over here.
Okay. We'll investigate. Sorry, Amanda.
So Modesty is looking into that. What is Ed, Sparrow, and Phelan doing?
The Phelan's interested in what they're doing, but I also don't want to let Dr. Aramis out of my sight right now. So.
Right now he's having an episode of crapping his pants.
Yeah, I figured, but still.
He is still trying to take in what just happened.
Confused as fuck, he was just watching the three just run around like they were chickens with their heads cut off. And he's just tending to obsidian now.
Ed put Caroline back to the room that she came from, and just like put her back in bed and just kind of watching over, making sure that everything's all right for right now.
Okay. Modesty. You, because of your studies into the Black Obelisks, you immediately notice two distinct piles of rocks. The first one is of a crumbled statue, but underneath this log here, you do see a cracked top of one of the obelisks.
I'm gonna take the 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic. So whatever else you guys are gonna do, just tell me when it goes off, James.
All right.
Did it look like when we approached here that it was 2 stories.
Um, it looks like that there were some modifications made within the last 10 years.
Interesting.
Then I'll go back and start looking through these rooms, like the chest and all the books.
Yeah, if Billy noticed that if what you're saying, it looks like there was a second story added on, she's looking for this fucking, and she's saying it out loud too. Like, there's got to be a second story. There's got to be it. So it's very clear that she's looking for that.
You mean modifications as in like the second story got ripped down or it got added?
It got ripped down.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Oh. I'm going to avoid Billy for a while and go look in all these rooms.
Okay, so one of the books that you find is a original blueprint of the hospital. It looks like the master bedroom was originally on the second floor, but the journal indicates that after Dr. Dimwitty's wife died, that he had it torn down because he couldn't bear to see the room after his wife died. His daughter fell into a coma shortly afterwards.
I'm also looking for books on chronomancy in any of these rooms and looking in chests and shit like that. Anything that looks of importance.
Okay. Most of what you find in that particular office is what you would expect for anatomy and physiology for doctors.
Don't need that. I'm pretty sure Modesty could dissect a human in a split second.
Okay.
I will move over to the room we beat down and start looking through here. But I'll take that blueprint and shove it under my arm.
Okay. In that room, you will find the briefcases. Engraved on them are the initials VR. And then the desk, the one that's open on the desk, it has a bunch of tools that you would expect someone who hunts the occult to have. Knives, holy water, spell book, stuff like that.
Van Richten?
That's not what I said, but that's where you want to take that.
You said VR and occult hunting equipment.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like Van Richten, almost.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Apparently her Discord shut down.
Who, Billy?
Amanda.
Amanda.
The other one.
Gotcha. Well, why don't we take a break? And I'd say probably 10 minutes because I got to get Tristan dressed.
Gotcha.
Think of questions you want to ask me because I know that there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
All right. Take 10.
Alrighty.
Van Richten. I know of Van Richten.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's all good.
I think it's just us three.
So there was initials on the suitcase. It said VR, and it had occult hunting items like a stake, a book, and some holy water.
We'll just grab the entire suitcase, but he's still looking for chronomancy stuff and anything that looks of use, is what I was trying to say. Chris,
He does not have anything related to chronomancy.
okay. Worth a shot.
Sorry about that.
You are
No,
all
you're
good.
you're all good. So, Maisie, those memories will start coming to you in waves. Once I have them written up, I will have those to you. That way you can role play those during campfire. And I'm so mad half those voice things didn't work.
So,
Absolutely delicious.
you know,
Now
Yeah,
it's
but see,
working.
they don't work when I want them to. It's like hit or miss. So I'm over here trying to build a theater of the mind and give them voices, and then it's like, oh, it didn't work.
we'll work when we want to work. Hell with you.
Never.
Just like when you don't want us to roll nat 20, so you roll nat 20. Especially myself. When you don't want me to kill vampire with one hit, or you
The gang is all here.
don't want me to find things and I find them.
I shall steal your mutual solace. Welcome to my nightmare, bitch.
That was Viralis. I was so excited to use that, and I'm sitting here and it's not working.
God damn it.
I can't hear you, Maisie.
I was muted, that's why. I wonder why it wasn't working.
Oh, I forgot to say, I was gonna look for trap doors
Okay.
in those rooms.
There were no trapdoors.
Okay. Or like doors that go like underneath, like hideaway doors or shit like that.
Yeah, I was not that coherent when I made this map.
That's valid.
That's why there's the joke that there were steps and now there's not steps, because I forgot I put steps.
And I will
I
patiently
thought there
wait
was
in
like
the lobby.
there used to be steps, and so there was some secret in the nightmare realm that I didn't. I should have gone up there. I was beating myself up for not going up there and checking.
No, you found what you were supposed to in the nightmare room.
Good.
I will wait in the lobby for everybody.
Now I just want Aramis. He's got some splaining to do.
Splaining.
I'm gonna find out why that obelisk is sitting in here.
It's only like the top piece. It's not like an actual obelisk. It's like a broken piece.
Which in and of itself is interesting considering what we know of obelisks.
Yeah. How did it get here? What was it being used for? You know. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, be quiet.
All right, I'll
Sorry.
shut up.
I have a lot of that information.
Sorry. He's being a little butt.
Ismark, you did find a red robe in the trunk. That looks like it was small enough to fit a young woman.
Oh, is he somewhere here?
No, but I know what these red robes are, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
Actually, Modesty would know what they were too.
Then I will walk back to the doctor stoically.
Stoically.
See, I'm
alerting
using
you,
big
Doc.
words thanks to you.
I just think it's false bravado seeing how he was just running around just a second ago.
I was following Billy.
You're going to be
You were
talking to the
just
wrong doctor about that.
God damn it.
you were literally just, as you said, having a panic attack.
To the rock about what?
The red
What
robe.
The
Ismark
red
has
robes,
in his
yeah.
hand.
Oh, then I'll go check his office and his room. Books, journals. Any more red robes?
No, but you see a picture of his wife. Or what is presumed to be his wife.
Who's his wife?
Dead.
Well, yeah, obviously.
She is someone who looks like she would fit in that robe.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yeet Caroline out the bed. But nothing in the trunks, no journals of hers, nothing like that.
No, not hers.
What about in Caroline's room? Is there anything stored away?
There's a picture of her and the daughter at a very young age.
Does she look familiar to me?
No.
Alright, I will fold up the picture and put it in my bag and put the red robe in my bag. For another time.
Come back, music.
Is everybody back?
Amanda was talking. I could not hear her, but James was answering, so I was like, something's wrong.
I will just store everything. I will carry the briefcase out and the blueprints and wait for the other two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine Phelan's probably been over here very patiently waiting for Dr. Aramis to get his shit together.
Literally.
Yes, waiting.
Well, is he gonna scoop it or leave it alone?
What's that?
She said that he's waiting for Dr. Aramis to get his shit
Get his
together. And I
shit together.
said, well, is he gonna scoop it or?
He seems traumatized, so modesty detect magic goes off. There does not seem to be any magic emanating from this particular object. It looks about 25 years old.
How big is it?
It's big enough to fit in your hand. It's like the top of a very small obelisk.
Okay.
So it's not like the gigantic ones you've seen, but it looks like a miniaturized version, and the top was broken off.
She picks it up. There's nothing radiating off of it.
Nope.
So it's basically just a dead piece of obsidian, right?
Correct.
All right. She picks it up and brings it with her as she rejoins the group. Is there anything else of note in this area? Before I leave?
No.
like I said, I was going to investigate the statue and whatnot. There's nothing.
You do notice that looking up that it's starting to get dark.
Okay.
Billy's probably exactly where Modesty left her. Go into the room. And she's probably just like shaking and like staring off into space.
Hello,
Like-
love. You there?
I feel like when is Modesty gonna touch her?
She hasn't touched her yet. She doesn't want to spook her.
Okay.
Mr. Crinkle is gone. Mr. Crinkle is not there. I have to resummon Mr. Crinkle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. His head got exploded.
I was just doing you a
Everything got
favor.
exploded. It's okay.
She's just gonna say like, they died. They died because of me, because I came here. And Viralitas wanted to send a message. All these kids just died because of me. All these kids just died because of me.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure. I can't bring them back.
Yes. No. I'm sorry, Billy.
I'm gonna kill him. I was gonna kill him before, but I'm gonna extra kill him now. I'm gonna kill him twice. 3 times.
I don't like him. He's certainly among the best that we've met.
I don't know what's happened to me. She's gonna take Modesty's hands. But
You're gonna find that
she's
one
gonna
of them has a point of a black obelisk in it.
I think she probably isn't even gonna notice. Just that you're holding something, she won't care. You attacked me. I was here. I was in real world. Then you attacked me. And then I was in this nightmare realm. That was this room, this hospital. Sparrow. Ed killed Sparrow just out of nowhere. And then Phelan started killing all the kids. And then Ismark said some horrible things. He spoke. And then you started killing me. And I couldn't tell if it was real or not.
What did I do?
Same thing you did to Viralitas. And it was like burning my skin.
The first time I've used that spell.
Not. That was the second time I'd seen you use it. Viralitas.
It wasn't me. Just learned that spell.
It is strange. I don't know how your nightmare version of yourself would know.
I don't know.
Did I know? Did Billy know that Modesty had that spell?
But it was one of the spells I listed off to James that I was picking up, and Modesty would have probably told her about it. She doesn't really hide anything, really. She doesn't hide anything really from anybody unless she's keeping her thoughts to herself, which is a rarity.
Maybe because I knew you had it.
Maybe.
You had it in the dream. I don't know.
Maybe. It's possible.
Blade's gonna hug Modesty and say, I knew it was a dream as soon as you started jacking me. Well, a couple seconds after, actually.
And she hugs her back and is like, "Ed acting out like that sounds out of character for him. I don't think I've ever seen him kick anybody just randomly."
Can you
I
say that
didn't
again, Bob?
catch any of that.
Yeah, same. Say that again.
Yeah,
Last part.
Sorry.
your mic is Billy. Your mic's picking up a lot of background. I think.
Ed attacking anybody just willy-nilly like that sounds out of character for him, and I don't know about Phelan. Maybe he's a child killer. I don't know. He's certainly done so in the past. I don't know. I don't think I've ever witnessed Ed just randomly attack anybody.
No, it was. It all happened so fast. Just the course of like probably 6 seconds. That's a long eternus. I'm afraid though. I'm afraid something's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna be able to tell it's real or not. Like, how will I know I'm awake?
Yes, I'd like to run it with you, but we're leaving our friends unattended. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would be most happy to see you alive and well.
I don't know if I want to go back in a room with dead kids.
Maybe we can go into the front office.
Dr. Aramis is going to slowly raise and turn, and he's going to turn the water on and start washing his hands. Even though it's not going to do anything because he's got blood all over him.
Hello, Ophelia.
His hand is gonna tremble really bad as he's doing this, and he's gonna grip it and kind of, steady it a little bit.
She just cleans them up with prestidigitation.
He'll stop and he'll take notice that you did that, and he says, "Yes, that was most helpful. Thank you."
I'll shove the briefcase in his bag.
Hmm?
I'm gonna shove the briefcase in his bag to get his attention. Why does he have Ben Richten's suitcase?
How do you know that's Van Richten?
It's VR. That's the only VR that he knows.
Has he ever
If
met
he-
Ben Richten?
No, but that's the only VR he knows, and that's what he's going off of.
He will take offense for you taking his personal effects, and say, "That was quite rude."
He'll write out, "Yeah, your compatriot is also working with a cult. Did you know that too? What else are you hiding?"
He will say, "What the cult?"
Amanda is having a brain blank because a lot of shit has happened in the past like 24 hours.
Wizards of Thay, I think.
Yes, the wizard. The cult I'm tracking. Sorry, I'm like in 5,000 spots today.
He will have no idea what you're talking about.
He'll pull
and
out the picture.
he will briefly remember that picture of Dr. Dimwitty's wife only because he's in the picture with her.
And he'll ask, "Why do you have?" And why do you? Whose briefcase is this?
It is mine.
Your last name doesn't start with an R.
Quite perceptive. I never told you my last name.
Typically, people go doctor last name.
And normally people don't go rummaging through other people's things through locked doors, but yet here we are.
Normally,
you
kids' heads
mind-
don't explode in their own doctor's office.
I'm not that kind
Go
of
to a
doctor.
different room, please. She's kind of like looking over Billy, like worried that she's gonna have.
Oh. That's being written. He's not speaking.
We move this to a
Billy is
different room.
definitely like airing her whole being at some point.
Well, he's not getting the answers he wants, so he'll walk away from him with the briefcase.
That's not. That's the yours.
Ismark, give the man his belongings back.
All right. He'll get
I
it back.
steal from you. How dare you not answer my questions about the item I stole?
I can put it back in the room. I can put it back in the room. I just took it out of the room. It's not like it left the premises.
That's still
Steal
kind of.
something from someone and then give them that excuse.
Modesty.
You
Hold
know,
on,
I
let me try
wasn't
that again.
walking back to put it back in the room.
I walked past
Modesty.
the purchase point. I was just borrowing
I
it.
didn't
I was
leave
gonna
the
bring it back.
mall. I didn't leave the mall. I was gonna bring it back later.
The theft device didn't beep at me, thank you.
How do you know I didn't
Yeah.
just bring it over? I'm also not
Just
speaking.
showing somebody. I was just gonna drive it home to show somebody. If they wanted it.
So does he have the briefcase back in his possession?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Modesty, I think I agree that we should be heading to the other room. It's a little bit wet in here.
She's more worried. She's obviously more worried about Billy's state of mind than she is anybody else's. No offense to y'all, but
Yeah, I imagine Phelan is also completely drenched in blood. Because I was standing in the middle of all of this.
she would have cleaned everybody up, depending on how bad they were.
And
Yeah, I was in the glass zone of the doctor. I was like right in front of his face.
And Ismark, I get the feeling even if he had the information you're wanting, he's not going to remember. Seems somebody's meddled with your thoughts as he starts to walk out of the room towards where Modesty was gesturing.
That's one way to put it.
James, that brings up an interesting point. Is tech magic still up?
It is.
I understand that this is like old magic, like having been cast a long time ago, but would there be any traces indicating that somebody had cast an enchantment on Dr. Aramis or Billy?
You know,
like
that is a
modified
very good
memory?
question. I think the way that the spell is worded, unless anybody has any other references, once the spell takes effect, I don't believe there's any detection afterwards. So if we're going with the wording of modify memory, it says the memories take effect after the spell ends, so the magic is actually no longer present afterwards, meaning there's no magic to detect.
Fine.
No, it
just
acts
was
much like
wondering
a
if it-
curse.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that, whether or not she would have noticed it.
No, as written, it can still be dispelled, but you wouldn't notice it.
No, but detect thoughts, if you can get deeper, you can actually unlock those memories that have been altered.
Careful with that.
I'm just saying, like, that's an option.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I would hate for someone else's head to go boom.
I'm just saying, be careful, because you don't know how, when you unlock somebody's memory, you don't know how they're gonna react.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, out of character, like, from all thousands of fucking podcasts and readings, like, that is a possibility. I know the consequences of it. It's just an option.
Yeah. I like Bill go like full on berserker mode on us.
I assumed everybody wanted to move out of the red room.
It is certainly red.
I'll give Billy the blueprints too on my way out.
Remember when James said he wouldn't hurt kids anymore?
Yeah.
I don't think they felt anything.
I remember. Oh my god, Gabe,
I
that's the worst
mean,
argument ever. I don't think they felt anything.
That's the great part. They were already dead. They just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, you said you weren't gonna do anything to kids.
We're not in Barovia anymore, children.
God-
I'm trying to get you motivated to go back into the domains of dread.
no, I'm just gonna stay here and build a farm now. Fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Already did that, and he brought the nightmare to me.
Well,
Smart kid's also avoiding Billy's eye contact. Right now, too.
Why?
as Aramis is walking out, he's gonna say the suitcase belonged to his father.
Father.
What'd you say?
Who is your father? I asked who his father was.
Yeah, I gotcha. My father's name was Dr. Van Richten. We haven't
Ooh.
spoken in quite some time.
What?
Wow.
Wait, what was his first name? If you don't mind my asking.
I had, he was dead.
I.
Who is it
Jack?
again? Sorry.
You-
He said Dr. Van Richten.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
What?
missed that whole part. My brain just did not work with my ears.
What? What is his first name?
I know what you're wanting me to say.
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind my asking.
I am looking through my notes. Give me a second.
If we're talking about the same one, I think I know. Oh yeah, hi Dave.
He's playing Overwatch.
Of course he is.
Abraham.
Oh, I know him. Dead? When's did I know that Abraham was dead? Or was the last time I saw him? Yeah, Abraham. Yeah, I know. I know.
So, for clarification, this is not the same Van Richten who was father to Casimir and Z, correct? This is a different one.
I don't
What
know.
was his first name?
Rudolph.
I think that's different last names.
How many Van Richtens are there?
A lot.
It could be a relative.
Family.
Yeah, it's okay. James, when was the last time that I saw Abraham Van Richten?
That you?
Ibrahim.
Yes,
You've
Ibrahim.
never seen him.
I know the guy.
You know a guy?
I know the guy. Yeah, I know a guy.
Can you please tag me on where you think you know him from?
I have him in my fucking notes. I have him.
Derp derp derp. Ah, you do. Bloody
Yes.
hell. How about that?
I told you.
And it's on the first page too. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
Um,
It's on the first page. It's in bold.
you would know of a connection. Yes.
Of a connection. Was he
Yes.
alive? When was he alive?
Yes.
I know of Abraham. Ibrahim. It's a weird fucking name.
Yes. Well, next time you see him, do tell him to fuck off.
I will be sure to do it. You said he was dead though. What?
I
Or
never
is he
said
just
dead.
dead too?
I said that I have not seen him in quite some time.
I said that last I heard he was
Mm.
dead, but that was a different
I
Van Richten, I think.
It seems so. Next time that I see him, I will give him a personalized fuck you for him.
You wouldn't perhaps be related to Rudolph Van Richten, would you?
Knock on.
He actually gets quiet on that.
Hmm.
Allow me to clarify. I don't know who that is.
You
Is
truly.
a blatant lie because I rolled poorly.
Now, don't make me go prying up in there again.
Please don't lie to us. I do not like liars, and I really am not in the mood.
Fair enough. I know Billy. I know none of you. And that one stole my things, and he points to Ismark. And that one, blatant violation of trust by invading my privacy. So you tell me, why should I trust you with such guarded family secrets?
Okay,
I
so
know
since Billy, he said he knows Billy.
Well,
Billy
here's the
absolutely
thing.
lose her shit.
No, were you not aware, Billy? I picked that up when I poked around in there too.
It's gonna be like, we're surrounded by dead fucking kids. There might be a connection, and you want to keep it a secret for what? For what?
Because very dangerous people have been hunting me since I was a little child because of that name.
People, but we are not hunting you. At least not yet.
Is
Give
that
us
why
a
your
reason
father
to.
is hiding?
We are acquainted with the children of Rudolph Van Richten. They are or were close allies of ours.
Z still is. I can be in touch with her if I need to.
Okay, quick out of character. Were Modesty or Billy in contact with Z at all post Curse of Strahd? Because I remember we tried to contact her for the final battle and we couldn't come into contact.
I think James and I talked about having her. I think. Modesty.
Yes, because Billy contacted Crixus and told him about Marius dying. And Crixus is with Z.
I still have the sending stone to Z, so.
Okay. Just want to make sure because that
think
hasn't
she
been
was,
addressed since then.
I think she was off like fighting vampires or something.
Mhm.
I can't remember.
Her and Crixus were a monster fighting duo.
Yeah. Especially power.
So suffice it to say, Dr. Aramis, we are not at all hostile towards your family.
I do know your father too.
He will remark that you can tell him to go fuck off, and that congratulations that he has other children. You get some indication he has some resentment towards his father. It is very clear that he does recognize the name Rudolph Van Richten.
Wait,
Is he your uncle or what? Or was he your uncle? Or grandfather, great grandfather, something like that?
Give me just a second, because I believe you already know the answer to that.
Sorry, my brain is still full of COVID.
No, you're fine. I
Yeah.
think you're the only one that actually has that answer.
Well, shit.
what?
Nope, I lied. All right, I lied. I did not actually put his name in there. So, he is the son of Rudolph Van Richten.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
However, there is a caveat to that, and it can be found in the Journal of Rudolph Van Richten.
What?
Oh, we have that. And I've read through it a lot.
He's the son of Rudolph Van Richten, but wait.
In fact,
Oh, wait, I remember reading something about that. There was like some prophecy. It was like the son
nope,
of him.
it's within the first paragraph of that journal.
The journal? Where is that journal?
Lore,
No idea.
Journals and
Page-
Lore.
I believe
Journal
it
of
was
Rudolph Van Richten.
pinned.
If you're on the Notion website, it's under Journals and Lore, the Journal of Rudolph Van Richten, Volume 1.
It's pinned.
You said the very first sentence?
Paragraph.
Very first paragraph. Killed his son, who had been turned into a vampire?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Hence to why you said you recognized the name, Bob.
Fuck! Fuck!
What?
Gotta love 2E adventures.
Yeah, that's like
I can't find it in the Notion.
Ah, is this
Van
dude
Richten's. That's Van Richten's entire purpose. Came out of that character.
What's the name of it? I can't find it.
If you go to Notion and go to Journals and Lore, go to the Journals tab, and it is the 1, 2, 3, 4 item down.
Okay.
You're welcome. So you guys know something that he doesn't know or he doesn't remember.
that his father is dead?
Well, that. Reread the first paragraph.
He killed him.
Sum it up. He's died before.
Oh, this is the same person?
Yes.
Oh. What?
Who else
That's
has died?
confusing.
Him.
Oh, fair.
A lot of people that have died, James.
Specifically within our party, who has died? Like
Billy.
Archie.
Archie, Marius, Riff, Irina, majority of Barovia,
current
Uh,
party.
Hazu.
Yeah.
Hazu.
Billy basically has died and was brought back.
Barovian lake water.
So, I have a question,
Yes.
and it's an annoying question,
A lot
but
of
it's
questions. What
something
about you?
that popped into my head. Did Hazu's death happen to coincide with Aramis's arrival here in this city?
He's been here for 2 weeks.
1 week.
He's been here for 1 week.
Oh.
So no.
Okay. How far back can you remember, Mr. and Dr. Aramis?
So he's going to say, that he's unable to recall specific events involving him and Billy. What he does know that Billy and him have fell into a deep coma along with Caroline and a string of others, some children, some adults. My father and Dr. Dimwitty worked tirelessly to save us. He says he remembers brief recollections, more like flashes, imagery of being someplace trapped somewhere dark and cold, referring to like the nightmare place that he was just at.
Okay. I don't know if it's still up, but while it was up, did Aramis have any hint of magic around him, such as the coronal magic that we have seen?
No.
Okay.
Well, does that mean that the Abraham and what's his face are the same guy then? What?
I'd say that Ibrahim was probably an alias.
Oh, that asshole. Okay.
Yeah.
Other questions?
Pigeons have feelings.
What's that?
Do pigeons have feelings?
You know, I would imagine that they can feel pain, so yes, they have feelings.
Okay. Good to know.
Question.
Sorry, that's something from college where anytime anybody asks, are there questions? You have to ask that.
You have to.
Yeah, this
Okay.
absolutely have to. It's a requirement.
It's the first time I'm ever hearing of it.
So so Abraham Van Richten is the alias of
Rudolph Van Richten.
Rudolph Van Richten,
That's
who
interesting.
whose journal we found in Barovia,
Correct.
which says that when he had to kill his child turned into a vampire. The child that he killed is Aramis.
Yes.
Oh, did this happen so long ago?
They were in a domain of dread. So it was, according to the journal, it was 20 years from the time that Rudolph had written this. Yes.
And the Van Richten journal was just like about the endless, right?
No, it did not mention the endless at all.
Oh, I thought it was like about the vampire. Undead.
Okay. So out of character, Van Richten's son was turned into a vampire. Van Richten killed him. This guy in front of you is saying that he is Van Richten's son. Although in the journal it is never listed as his son's name.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys know Rudolph Van Richten.
No, Rudolph Van Richten?
Great
I mean, we
monster
never,
hunter.
yeah, we never met him, but we know his children. Obviously, Marius told us about him, and we have his journal.
And according to Marius, he was severely wounded during his battle with Strahd, which allowed Marius to get the upper hand and kill Strahd Ulacrum.
Yeah.
I need to clarify something on the notes that you gave me, because what you just told us about Dr. Aramis lines up with what I gathered from Dimwitty. Are these like mixed up in my notes here? Because you have my father meddled with our thoughts under Dinwiddie, which is why I was going to try to bring him back.
Sorry, that should be because you said you were reading Aramis's thoughts.
Yeah, but then I swapped to Dinwiddie when Billy fell over. But if this was all Aramis, that's fine. I only wanted a couple of quick service things from him anyway, so. Okay, cool.
All right.
That clears this up, in which case that makes a lot more sense. All right, cool. Hold on.
I was on drugs when I wrote half of this, so please.
Yeah, it's cool. That's why I wanted to clarify.
I shouldn't laugh. Ow. Sorry. All right.
And who the fuck is Baron Metis?
It's a vampire lord that
if what Aramis says is true, undead.
It does say Erasmus in the journal.
Yes.
Where I found my son Erasmus made into a vampire.
Did I misspell his name wrong when I typed it
that
into the search?
Actually, Erasmus is the way it's supposed to be spelled.
Yeah, it's spelled wrong on here.
Son of a bitch.
Worry about it, dude. God damn. That was on my tongue.
I forgot a fucking S. Derp.
Yeah.
All right, that's why I didn't find it. I knew what I was going for. I'm sorry.
All right, man.
At least it's not completely butchered.
So was he? So this is him. He was a vampire. He was killed, and now he's alive.
Correct.
And you're saying that we shouldn't necessarily be shocked about that because Billy in our presence hasn't died before and is still with us.
Correct.
But I'm hoping that at some point, either by him or other methods, we can learn out specifically what it was that allowed him to still survive
Oh, he didn't survive. He died.
and then was brought back
Correct.
somehow.
You know, when I was poking around in there, you seemed to be convinced that this was somehow your fault, and your father was blaming you for something. Forgive me for poking around, but we don't know you, and I don't trust you.
Poking around how?
Oh, you know how I do.
No,
I
I
talk with
don't.
Ismark the same way all the time.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So the way it's phrased is, he seems upset that he wasn't able to save the children, and in regard to that, he says, perhaps it wasn't me after all. Maybe my father had it wrong.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to ask, like, what do you mean by that? Like, was your dad blaming you for something? But I'm wording it weirdly, I suppose.
It should be taken as perhaps he thought he could save the children because of something his dad might have said. But his dad might have been wrong because he has yet to save the children.
I gotcha. Yeah, and that would have been part of what I picked up then, in which case. I'm just trying to look through. My notes are all over the place, so.
You're okay. Welcome to the club. I got like 30 different documents going on right now.
Do you perhaps know any way we could help with your memory? I feel like you've got something locked away in there that could help with what's going on.
Odyssey is severely sketched out by Faye right now.
I don't blame you.
He says, my father rarely spoke of this point in our lives. Shortly after I became an adult, he disappeared. I have not heard from him in almost 5 years. Once I started to have these memories, I came here to Secomber to investigate further, only to discover that the nightmares, for myself included, have started to return. As of recently, the memories have been coming back to me, but very slowly. But they all coincide with the children dying. Dr. Dimwitty seemed to have suffered some similar memory loss. My hypothesis is that my father has done something to our ability to recall these events, although for what purpose I still don't know. His notes of this event are extremely vague.
Yeah, I picked that up from him too when I poked in. I could try to see if I could find something in there, but I don't know how well it would go. And I really don't think it's a good idea myself, as Shayna.
Trying to keep a poker face there. Well, what do I know about Van Richten, a sparrow?
Great monster hunter.
And that's all?
He puts band-aids on wound.
He sounds like an asshole, okay.
He's a racist asshole, but yes. At least according to the books, I did not make him a racist asshole.
Yeah, they changed that when they did the revamp.
The revamp?
By saying, I don't like Vistani, but my best friend is Vistani. That's like saying, I'm not racist because I have a black friend.
Yeah.
This is true. This is very, very true. I haven't
100%.
seen I haven't seen the revamped version. I just know what I know what I read from the interviews.
Yeah. So, how did he respond when Faye offered that?
He seems extremely hesitant, more from a understanding point of what else could return. He is holding the belief that wherever this is originating from, it's bleeding into our world. The only way these children can be saved is if the evil causing this is stopped at its source.
Daisy?
Hmm?
How
He's
is
having a
Billy
breakdown.
reacting to all this?
What?
How is Billy reacting to all of this?
Probably still like seems like she's dissociated. I'm also confused because I'm reading this journal and so he said that the only way to stop the kids was to kill it at the source.
That's his hypothesis. He
Of course.
can explain it in a more detailed Van Richten way, if it helps.
Well, if you've got information locked away that can help, and he'll sort of like shrug, but I don't really want to poke around deep without asking.
Give me a persuasion check if you want to persuade him to do such things.
I am shit at that. That's an 11.
He does not appear. He is not convinced that it would be worthwhile.
Phelan's true to his word. He's not going to poke in there deeper without the go ahead. So. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to offer the same to your friend, as he sort of peers over his shoulder back to the other room.
His phones.
What?
He said his dad altered his memory about.
Mm-hmm. He didn't offer that up, though. I kind of had to.
Altered his memory about what? What happened to him?
Father...
Oh, he altered your memory too.
Yeah. Seems he messed with you, Dimwitty, and Aramis here.
That sounds.
Forget dream? Forget what happened to us?
Yeah. I don't know what he forgot, but you forgot something.
Sounds like a thing.
Yeah, Billy, what'd you forget?
That's a good question. I don't know what I forgot because I forgot it.
Why don't you ask him when the nightmares started happening?
Oh.
The nightmares started happening for Billy?
For him.
Sure. When did the nightmares start?
When he starts describing it, he says it started coming in waves, but it started about... Sorry, I have to do math now. 3 years ago.
In Barovia.
Well, that's when I came to Faerun.
I'm here. It's when I
Wait,
came back.
so
I could say.
3 Faerun years ago was...
right around the time when you guys were getting ambushed by a certain Crimson Sword.
So when we killed Viralidus? Okay, yeah, sorry, killed might not be the right word there.
Decimated.
We pissed off. We poked the bear.
I can't kill anybody if nobody
Forced us to
remembers me.
I don't want to. I don't want to ruin the book,
Mm-hmm.
but Modesty putting 2 and 2 together here could cast spell magic on Billy. Although I don't think I would like to do that without her permission.
Ask.
Test it on Aramis first. See if he
Test
explodes. Sorry,
Big
ignore me.
That's just cruel. It's just like, hey, guinea pig, come here.
No, it's just a test subject. Do it.
He's a human being. He's a living
Yeah,
being.
no, that's 100% me just making a joke.
All right, I think I know what you're going for, and I need to look this up because I'm fairly certain that I looked this up, and I just want to make sure that
I would have to make a roll. I don't what the difficulty would be.
I do believe it is. You either have to cast it at the same spell level, or you make an intelligence check that has to meet 10 plus the spell level, or something like that.
It's like
It's been a hot minute since I played a wizard.
Yeah.
Just to like cancel the effects of modify memory?
Yeah, you can remove it with a dispel magic or greater
I don't know.
restoration spell, I think.
I don't think dispel magic would work because
Oh, it's
their
greater
memories
resto,
have
you're right.
their memories have already been altered. It's not like magic is
Yeah.
currently still doing that.
And that's what my notes say.
Modify memory could be removed though, and it returns the memories once it's removed, if it is modify memory. But it could be some homebrew thing.
Let me look it up.
It is. It acts like a curse, and a remove curse or greater resto spell can remove it.
Well, I have greater restoration.
And
Yeah,
I
so
have
do I.
remove curse. I have a remove curse.
Yeah, I know that, David, because I had modify memory on one of my players recently. And they accidentally removed it, and it was great.
I don't have remove curse prepped, but I can definitely get it up there. It's
will Billy know like that would get rid of any altered memories?
I mean, you can cast greater restoration.
I don't think either of us would be familiar with modify memory. This would probably be a modesty deduction.
If you want me to roll a Arcana check or whatnot, James, but the way they're talking, it's like the wheels are turning.
The same offers to you, Billy, but I imagine I'll probably have to check with modesty before we do that. Was
yes.
the other thing I was going to say after I talked to Aramis, but we got distracted.
What, James?
You would know.
Okay. I think I can get your memories back.
Do it.
Won't be in tomorrow.
Said not till tomorrow?
I don't have the right spell prepared.
What does it take?
I have to remove a curse.
As soon as Modesty says that, Billy's gonna place a hand on her chest and cast remove curse on her.
All right.
Wow, you had it prepped?
Had it since I moved the curse on his. When I have to take 1,000 gold pieces, it costs me.
She cut out.
Billy, yeah.
Me? I cut out?
Yep.
Oh. Just said, does it cost me a diamond? And then that was the last thing. It doesn't cost.
All I heard was diamond.
I'm just saying I cast remove curse on myself.
Okay.
That doesn't have a material component.
Oh.
Just verbal and somatic.
Anything happen, James?
Just a moment.
Billy explodes.
I hope not.
I'd be like, oh, that'd be the funniest way to go.
Sometimes if there's a Gaius spell in place at the same time, that can't actually happen. Not Gaius. What am I thinking of? Contingency? It might be contingency. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not Gaius because that's a command.
So you remember being trapped in the nightmare realm with some children and Dr. Ibrahim, and you effectively ward off oh god. All right. So you get flashes of you as a little girl, and you are fighting the nightmare court one at a time with your adult self.
Wait, what?
The big note here is that there are 5 members of the court, and you do not see Viralitas among them.
I'm fighting the nightmare court.
You are fighting the nightmare court.
With my younger self? As my younger self?
With your you are younger. This is the memory. You remember fighting against the nightmare court with the party and your older self.
Wait, what the fuck?
Viralitas wasn't among them.
And Viralitas was not among them. The children among them are Ibrahim, Matthias, who you later come to realize is who was the pale boy with black hair, and he was kind of a snob. This is actually Aramis.
Oh.
A redheaded kid named Luca, who is very shy. And there is a blonde-haired girl that everybody keeps calling Ezra, that you remember people calling you.
Yes, Ezra.
And you remember defeating the Nightmare Man with a large blast of radiant energy greater than anything you ever saw Carolina cast at that point.
Oh.
Which coincides with what Azalin once told you before he puffed you back to Faerun.
He did say that I fucked him up or something.
Wait a fucking second.
No, they were
Wait.
testing me. They were testing me for something.
They were testing you for something.
Is she a fucking god? Wait a fucking second.
Is Billy a god?
No. No. Yes. Urza? She's a fucking god. Ezra.
Ezra, huh?
He is a god. Billy's a
Is
fucking
it
god.
Kuzca's New Groove or whatever it's called? Emperor's New
Yzma.
Groove.
Billy's a god. I'm saying it now.
Nah.
Look
Billy's
at her
a
profile
god.
picture.
Billy
Look at her
is
profile.
Shantia in the present.
Not Shantea. Urza.
And that is as much as you get from that flash of memories returning. There will be more.
Man, we should form a club of like the missing memories brigade.
Missing memory club. No, as soon as she comes back, she's just gonna be like, it was me, and I'm Ezra, and I was looking for Ezra, and I was fighting with me, and I was younger me fighting with older me, and we were all there, so we have to go there and help me fight younger me. With younger me, oh god.
Did you save yourself?
Hashtag save yourself.
Or maybe it was a projection.
Or maybe it was a projection. Disconnect.
And the crowd goes quiet.
Yeah.
I ran out of stuff to ask.
The first thing I could think of is, are you high? But
Hmm.
it didn't seem what Modesty would ask.
You good there?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just remembered that I was in a nightmare realm as a little kid, and then I was there as an adult. I was there as a kid, and I saw myself as now with us. I can't talk.
The question is that due to temporal happenstance, or was that something else entirely? Possibly, like, you imagining yourself as an adult and powerful, and that in the dreamlands being enough to manifest something to help you.
I imagined you guys too. Then I don't know how that would happen. You were all there.
Phelan shrugs.
How would I know I was gonna cut my hair?
I don't think I have any. No.
Ed, was that question in character or out of, or Gabe, was that question in character or out of character?
Oh, what I said about temporal stuff, or if that was just your imagination.
Yeah.
That was in character.
Okay.
Temporal
character.
advance.
Temporal happenstance. I don't know what to call it, so I like to make up phrases for it.
Time ship. Time ship.
That implies,
Wait,
a
so
Phelan's
if
bathroom
everyone
trip.
calls, if Billy was Ezra, it said in the notes that Ezra specifically had green eyes. You said she appears to be around 7 years of age, blonde hair, green eyes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I see you. I see you in the document right now highlighting green.
Yep.
You about to delete it and replace it with blue? You an asshole. You're like, green what? They're blue now. I see you typing. It says James Pemberton. I saw it. You can't tell me that didn't happen. I saw your little green thing. Okay.
I don't know. I have to believe
When I read that, I was like, okay, I thought maybe that was younger Billy, but I can't be because she has green eyes. Okay.
You know, I have to believe James. I mean, you don't have any proof right now, do you?
Do I remember who Luca is?
He's a ginger-haired boy. You do not remember him waking
He
up
was
with...
caring deeply. Seems to care deeply for me.
Yes.
She's gonna look at Aramis and say, Matthias? Matthias?
He's gonna have no idea.
What?
She's gonna be like, oh my god, and she's gonna reach over and she's gonna cast remove curse on him.
You just get totally different. You just get totally different memory.
I asked permission to poke around his head first, and you just cast spells. All right.
Fire be purged.
Apparently, consent doesn't matter to you.
Phelan.
Oh wait, what the fuck was? Hey, she's gonna ask Aramis, what the fuck was your dad doing in the night?
So you hit him with remove curse?
Yes.
Well, if you ask that out loud, Billy, Faye would be like, "Oh, well, he helped cure you and him," and gestures back to the other room, but doesn't say his name.
Oh, god damn it!
How do you know that?
Oh, he was
Didn't I already
me.
say I was poking around in there? Okay, am I
The
talking
list
to
is
myself?
above. It's marked like 8 intelligence.
I feel like
He
I'm
knows-
talking to myself.
You might be.
What do you mean poking around? You have my extreme curiosity.
Ismark, did you not tell him I could read people's minds? Or her, sorry.
Well, you just got misgendered, Modesty.
Happens.
He's gonna look like, when was I supposed to speak?
All right, that's fair.
You guys did not know that he could not read minds? He could read minds?
Well, surprise!
Wow. Happy birthday.
I haven't done it to you yet, Modesty. Don't worry about it. You're giving me a look.
Isn't it like...
I would recommend that you keep your mind to yourself.
He's gonna wait.
That's generally what I do.
He's gonna write, wait,
Obviously not.
was poking in my mind just you and I talking, or you looking for something in my brain? Because I didn't even consent to this.
No, just like with him, and he's pointing at Aramis. I ask first before I go further than just what you're thinking immediately.
What did you find in my brain?
I didn't find whatever you was thinking at the time when we was talking. I don't know.
That's a great question.
Actually, shit, I did be it. Oh, well, it was an accident though.
Ask for
I said that to you even at the dinner table.
We were talking. You didn't say you were poking around in my brain.
But I thought that was common knowledge. I mean, it is detect thoughts.
Yeah, I don't like to do it, but you don't talk, so.
Kind of had no choice but to read your mind and learn all your deepest.
No, listen. Oh, I'm bleeding. How
Just
did that
kidding.
happen?
You got fucking.
Aramis does not take very the return and flood of memories very kindly, and he staggers back up against the wall, and he kind of slides down it, and he's holding his head as if he's suffering from a very massive migraine.
All right, tell me about it. Fight through the pain. We get shit to figure out.
Do you-
Atheist.
Do you need the sets?
Modesty's gonna go over to him and for some sort of like a almost like peppermint oil. I don't know what the D&D equivalent of it would be to clear his head up with the headache.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to roll medicine or anything, but I can.
Sure. Because if you fail miserably, it's going in his eyeball. Because that shit burns when you get it in your eyes.
You would know,
19.
I'm sure.
I do. What?
Yes, that shit is no joke.
I use
So
it to get rid of
19,
my
James.
migraines.
Yeah.
All right. His nose is bleeding a little bit. But otherwise, nothing appears to catastrophically be happening.
Outside of the fact that his world is crashing around him, probably.
Welcome to
Or that
my
mental
life.
breakdown.
That was extremely unpleasant. I wish you would have asked before you did such things.
Consent
Would,
is
would you
key.
rather not know the truth?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
It
especially
never
when-
is. It actually never is. It actually never is. Argue with that statement. I will die on that. Never
Well,
Died.
better.
Now that's a funny word, considering I've died twice.
Hey, listen, I've died at least once. Who hasn't?
Me?
his little hands.
Get over yourself.
There is a hand. What?
Phelan, seeing everybody else raise their hand, raises his.
I just don't want to be left out.
You guys have your own little club now. Look at that.
Marvel races notebook that says knowledge is power per modesty.
Well, in this case, that would be a lie. I now realize what my father tried to do.
What did we do?
The less we remember, the more resistance we have against him. And I do mean him.
Yes. Shit.
Him as in
Mezzin.
as in
The alternative rock band.
No, the Nightmare Court.
yeah. I don't know who they are.
Wait, the more we remember, the worse.
Look at that.
Why do you think the dream stopped for us?
Then why did it start back up for me? And you?
Because you came into contact with Vermalitus.
Who is that?
Yes.
And the
Some
night
guy
was
who
off.
wants to.
There's a lot.
All I
Marjorie.
heard was some guy.
There's a lot of people who want to murder you, isn't there, Billy?
I said make my life miserable, not murder me.
Ah, yes, sorry.
Just the difference,
You
really.
said Sparrow with the what the fuck?
To make your life miserable, then murder you.
Yes, that.
That.
I misheard. I misheard greatly.
Mm.
You said murdered, not
Are you showing off that note to everybody or someone in particular?
Probably Faye.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
then I can't comment.
Again, like
Oh,
when he was
then sure, I'll show it to everybody.
Okay.
Veralis?
It's again with you and the killing people.
Oh, can we please stop saying names? As I said, the least we remember, the better. They can't harm us if we don't remember, which is what my father attempted to accomplish when Billy and I woke up. Unfortunately, Caroline was not so lucky.
I think we're more delaying the inevitable than anything. If the children in the other room have any merit as to that.
I think that it is more of a split of brain matter than children now.
Have you ever considered that maybe that is why he attacked?
To force
Oh,
us
it's
to
almost
remember
as
him.
if Ismark is writing.
I'm waiting so patiently.
It's like you wrote somebody and you see the 3 lines in the reply message waiting to come back. I don't know who this Viralidus is, but I know the Nightmare Man. He's
The
the
same person.
strongest.
Same person.
Do we know that for certain?
I don't recognize the man that was on the steps that lunged at me, but I recognize the other ones.
I don't know that ignoring the problem is just going to make it go away. As you said earlier, I think we need to nip this in the bud.
Well, my
I'm not
father
gonna.
was unsuccessful at killing them, so he
I'm
did the
not gonna.
best with what he could. And as far as Ismark's note, he's gonna look at Billy. Have you told them?
Told them what?
There were 5 others. 6 There were 6 thrones at the court, right?
There were 5 that Billy saw. There are 6 seats. Viralidus was sitting in one of the 6.
Yeah.
What am I not telling them to tell them?
Okay, so Aramis is only remembering 5 people. He does not know a 6th person. You seem to know Viralidus and the rest of the court, but you never saw Viralidus with the court.
Okay. Um. This is literally the most dumb I've felt in a year. I have no idea what you're trying to get at right now. Like I have no idea.
Okay. You restored his memories. He doesn't remember Viralidus at all.
Okay.
You've had your memories restored.
Yes.
Little you only knows of the 5 members. You do not remember Viralitas being among the 5 originals when you were a child.
Hmm.
You saw him in the Nightmare Realm just recently. By himself.
Moralitas?
Evil Modesty was Viralitas.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rest of the room was okay. I feel like
Okay.
you're trying to get me to say he must have killed everybody.
No. Let me back up here. All of this was a memory. With the exception of up here, where you were attacked. So this is to signify that you were unlocking part of a memory. So see, we got Little Billy, which now I need to change the token because you know it's Little Billy. Ibrahim, Luca, and this would have been a young Aramis. Still confused?
Yes, I don't know. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was like the whole. I feel like I'm missing something because it was like the whole thing where you kept saying behind me. Like I thought my character was facing this way, and I
Yes.
thought my character was facing this way. So behind me, I just thought where I already came from, which is why I never said what I said.
Okay.
I feel like it's the same thing. That's some like I'm not. You just spell it out for me.
This is a memory. This is the Nightmare Court as you remember it as a child.
Yes.
Which I'm not super familiar with all those people. I know that's. No, I don't. Hold on.
Get it. I remember it. That's the Nightmare Court.
Okay.
Get that.
So you were in a memory. This is the seats of the Nightmare Court.
Yes.
This is actually happening. There's no
Okay.
little you, there's no memory, there's nothing. But notice that the rest of these seats are empty.
I obviously noticed that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm supposed to draw a conclusion from that?
It's a clue.
I feel like that's super open ended. Like they could be trapped somewhere, they could be killed, they could be
Yeah.
in another timeline, they could just not be there right now, they could be on
Events.
vacation.
Both events could be happening simultaneously.
I have no. What do you mean? Aramis says, "Are you gonna tell him?" Am I gonna tell him what? That I just happen not to see anyone else in the Nightmare Court? I don't get it.
Okay, you keep talking about Viralitas. He doesn't know who Viralitas is. He does know who the Nightmare Court is. So he's saying, "Are you going to tell them about the Nightmare Court?" Because I don't know who the fuck Viralitas is. Is kind of what he was trying to get at. It's intentionally left open-ended because you'll have to go to the Nightmare Realm in order to deal with this.
Okay.
I feel like you're still confused.
Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just confused why we went through all that just for you to see like he meant about the Nightmare Court. I feel like there's still something I'm missing.
Just get this this feeling like you're gonna wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and like, oh, that's what he meant.
type it up
I've
in
been
hidden.
asked, is this something that I don't know. Lee dissociates. She disappears. I don't know.
You're fine, Maisie. You're fine. You're fine.
It's okay.
I don't know if you want me to read the 4-paragraph explanation of what the Nightmare Court is, or sure.
To the best of your ability, if you want to dive into that, we could save it for campfire. If you want. I did not expect you guys to just remove curse, so I'm flying on spoiling half my plot for that. So
that's why I was like, I don't want
Characters take the easiest way out. It's what characters do.
Well,
And
I wanted
she's
to give
not.
you guys something
not
instead
looking
of
for a
saying,
plot hook.
nope, don't work. Well, here's your plot hook. If you don't deal with this, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You're on stage
three.
Stage 3 of next stage you go into a coma, which means you can't heal your party, and then stage 5 you die and you can't be resurrected.
And do we have any kind of timeline on that?
No.
Got it.
It's more at this point to stress urgency of this is the reason Billy should want to go back to the Domains of Dread.
Well, I did ask, how do we get there? The Nightmare Realm, that is.
He doesn't know what the Nightmare Realm is. But there's something else that will lead into that. So, good question.
Billy might know because she has all the information from there. Excuse me.
She does not have that in her sheet yet.
Oh, okay.
As far as the party is concerned, the only way into the Domains of Dread were the myths. And that is potentially leading you into Barovia.
Not fun.
Ravenloft? Or Barovia itself?
Barovia is in Ravenloft.
That's what I'm asking. I mean, are we going back to Barovia or Ravenloft?
You're going to Ravenloft.
Okay.
But you first have to find a way there. Sorry, I'm writing.
I have some info that will help, but I don't think I can use it yet. No, can't. Never mind. That's something else.
It should be understood that Viralitas can take possession of people's bodies when they're in the coma stage.
Lovely.
Should probably chain her down then. If I come in here and kill Eremos when we leave.
We need to go find somebody that knows how to get to Ravenloft.
I think I have an idea. I think I have some people. I do have some people, don't I, James? James?
You do have some people, yes.
That can help us in the Ravenloft.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Thought so.
I love Gabe's. Gabe, that was great. This sounds suspicious.
Suspicious.
God damn it, what? I just have some people.
Now that Dr. Dinwiddie is dead, what happens to all these children here?
He will offer to take care of the children, to the best of his ability. Modesty doesn't like that answer, because
Oh, she's thinking.
Where are their parents?
I think we asked that
he will.
last time.
Yeah, so he'll clarify that after Dr. Dimwitty lost so many, a lot of the parents gave up hope and didn't wish to see their children die.
And they did not think to stay by their side?
Imagine some of these kids have been here for weeks, if not months. Eventually, people are just gonna lose hope.
You can't stay in the hospital forever.
Visiting hours and all.
Mm.
Did I just lose Gabe?
No,
Sarah.
that was Savannah.
Savannah.
Oh.
Hi. My Discord crashed.
Necessary.
What's that?
Maybe necessary. May have to be you for a while. Don't know any other doctors that would go on this case. We'll seek out alternative means to end this.
He'll look to Billy and say, please be sure to end it right this time. Otherwise, you and I may not see each other.
Only been an entertaining day.
That's a word for it.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Cancel that. Back up. I'm not going to say entertaining. That's not right. That's like actually morally wrong to call this day entertaining.
It looks like a Michael Bay movie went off in that hospital room.
Michael
Yeah.
Bay.
All right, let's change that
Kids
to
were
unsettling.
literally exploding.
Yeah, like a Michael Bay movie. It's just the explosion happened to be blood.
Great times.
Like Michael Roth.
So, Ed, what are you changing that to?
Unsettling. I feel like that's more appropriate.
I feel like Faye would probably still say that's a word for it.
I will be in touch if there's any change in their conditions. And if I come across any useful notes in my father's library.
I feel like you might want to make sure they can't get up like she did too.
If memory serves correct, I will do so.
A school of study.
Oh, for him?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good one. You're asking what he's a doctor of.
No.
Yeah, I think you asked earlier too, and
she was asking what kind of magician he was, but she did ask what kind of doctor he was, and
I don't
he
think you ever
kind of
got an answer.
sidestepped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, don't make me poke around in there again. That was when that whole thing started.
He is a. God damn it, I can't find what I'm looking for. He's going to say he is a neurologist with a background in study of sleep. I know that there's an actual word for that, but I can't find it off the top of my head.
Ismark did, or who did Ismark show that to?
What did I show off?
Your note. I just now noticed this. Where do we go now? Was that a while ago?
No, that was recent because like he's just holding it up, waiting.
I have an answer to that, but I need to make sure you guys are ready to leave.
Yeah, we're ready to leave.
Yeah.
Well, well, Ismark. I can't speak for anybody else, but Ismark's ready to go.
It is getting dark outside.
This
True.
isn't Barovia.
No, but it's
true,
Faerun, which
but it's
is fully as fucked.
It's
Faerun
what?
has just as many things out there at dark.
Yeah, it's just as
Yeah,
fucked
like
as Barovia, but
myself.
Well, there
No.
was a there is a another thing for you guys to look at in this town. So
Let's go.
Oh, well,
look at
before that, I have a question, James.
yes,
You said before that we would have enough time to investigate 3 of the rumors before things started picking up, correct?
mm-hmm.
Okay. And we picked those 3 ahead of time, but we also ended up incidentally with that situation with the big robotic horse thing, which also
That
was
did
one of
not
the
count.
rumors. That doesn't count?
That one doesn't count.
Okay, good. So we still have time to check out the obelisk, and then if we want to continue, go investigate the thing that's killing unicorns.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it the temple we need to check out?
Wherever the obelisk is, I think.
So there was a rumor that priests wearing red cloaks are in this town.
Oh yes, yes, especially with the wife information. Yeah.
Huh.
listen, she just had a robe.
It had the
so
symbol of a cult he's been tracking.
for
A
the
is not a cult. They're
To James and James's world.
Like the Masons.
they are associated with one of the Dark Lords.
Not all Dark Lords are bad. Come on.
This one is.
I mean,
Dark Lord.
Oh, come on. Give them the benefit of the doubt.
No.
So
After they've slaughtered multiple monk monasteries, no.
we're going to do campfire here, but I'm going to prep you for the next area.
Okay. So what's our next?
Is there an inn in this town?
What's that?
Is there an inn in this town?
Yes.
Yeah, would we sleep and then go do this next thing tomorrow? Is that what we're... No, okay.
It hasn't been 24 hours for a long rest yet.
Dope.
You could get a short rest here if you want.
Not in this hospital.
Okay. Well, I will move you to right outside the inn, which is conveniently right across from where you're supposed to go anyway, so it works out.
So quick clarification on what time of day is it? Because we got into town in the morning, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you said it was getting dark.
Yeah, it's
James said it's getting dark.
Yeah.
All right, so we've been here for most of the day at least, and I guess that we might as well use the rest of the day to go check out the obelisk, because I don't imagine that'll take too long, and then we
Obelisk
can
isn't
come
here.
back. I'm confused. What did we come here? What was the second thing we came here for then?
The cult I've been
The
tracking.
cloaks. The red
The
cloak
cult.
people.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, we certainly can't do that at nighttime. So we can just wait until it has been 24 hours, long rest, get up in the morning and go investigate.
Well,
That's what I thought we were gonna do.
You're going across the street of where the cult guys are.
Or we could do that. Guess that works as well.
the inn?
So
Sucks.
over
North Carolina.
over here is where Ismark went to go to the temple, and I will post you guys here. As you're coming around this corner, there are small vibrations in the ground, and you see 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these people in black cloaks, and they're kind of opening up a portal, and you're seeing this obelisk kind of rise up through it.
Roll for initiative.
That's pretty much what's going to happen, because this guy here is going to tell the other 3 to finish the ritual, and he's going to turn his attention towards the party.
The fuck we do? We're just
This is like
bystanders.
no holds bar for Ismark.
Ismark would know that these guys are extremely dangerous.
They are. And so is he.
Murder.
This guy, Ismark knows right off the bat, he is a archmage right off the bat. These guys are they're not archmage, but they're decent level spellcasters.
Pretty close to an archmage.
And just chilling up here on top of this building, kind of watching and taking notes, is a lady in a fur coat. She looks to be like a spectral figure, and she's just kind of watching. You guys would take notice of her, but the cultists don't appear to take notice in her.
Does she look familiar to anyone?
Nope.
Okay.
No one?
No one. None of you guys know who she is.
Okay.
If all goes well,
Or
you
at the
will.
very least, nobody remembers who she is.
This is not the case. This is the case of not all Dark Lords are bad. Misjudged, but not bad.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, so even with my passive perception, they would see us before I saw them.
That archmage has a very high perception. He doesn't have shit for strength. He doesn't have shit for charisma, but he has a very high intelligence, wisdom, and dexterity.
It's a very specific set of skills.
And he mid-maxed Ismark.
Yeah, Ismark.
Your dex is higher than mine. Don't talk about mid-maxing.
His dex isn't.
No, Sparrow's.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm a ranger.
And I'm a
That's all I really need.
You need wisdom too.
Yeah, fuck wisdom.
So, this is where we're gonna leave off, and
yes. Your face, Bob.
I'm sorry if I gave you an aneurysm, Billy.
So we're not getting campfire, is what I'm hearing.
No, you're getting campfire. This is setting up next session.
Okay.
Some conversation time between us in the doctor's office and all that shit, and the walk back here is, I think, what we're doing.
So, are we at the inn now, or are we at? Never mind. I'm sorry.
We're still in the doctor's office.
Still in the doctor's office as far as campfire chat is concerned.
Okay.
When
you
we
know,
pick back up next session, you guys are here.
Okay.
Got it. And it's going to be a knockdown, drag out in the streets.
This is going to suck because I'm 28 points low.
Same.
Oh yeah, we're going to have to do this after having.
Yeah, we need to take a short rest though, at the very least.
I did offer that.
Yeah, James might let us do that in campfire as we're kind of sitting around the doctor's office before we go.
Like I said, I have to start challenging you guys, and if remove curses and stuff like that before you hit Barovia is going to make things a cakewalk. I got to make it challenging somehow.
I also
I don't think
do.
Walk describes these games.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing.
She's
I
mad.
also
out.
She
Did
is
she
on the
say anything?
hotel Wi-Fi. She is on hotel Wi-Fi, so remember
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
She's
feel
not
like
at home.
I feel like I insulted her intelligence or something, and that's not what I was trying to do.
I do need to heal up Obsidian. I'll need to resummon her.
Die.
I want to
Tom?
ask you, James. They're chanting, correct?
The 3 and the back.
Like
Yes.
before we are even like approaching, they are chanting, correct?
Yes, you're gonna cast silence.
No,
Okay.
I'm asking because Ismark would have recognized the chanting for all the intel and all the scoping, so he would not let the group near that.
What?
No, listen to what I'm about to say though. And he would ask the group if they would allow him to sneak up and take a look before the group approaches. Why would he send them into danger if he knows exactly what's ahead?
I feel like just in general, if all of us were walking down the street at night and heard like chanting and magic going on, we probably all would want to go see what's going on, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes.
Especially considering what just happened and a lot of kids just died, we all might be on edge a little bit.
And a little pissed off. I'm pretty sure that I can't speak for Maisie or Billy, but I'm pretty sure Modesty's pissed off just due to the fact that there's a bunch of dead kids there.
Sparrow doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Or does he?
Phelan would seem calm.
Yeah.
Ismark literally
See.
told everybody what's going on with these guys. So
Guys with
And-
pointy hats and skirts. I'm kidding.
The Red Wizards are known to everybody in Faerun and hated.
Yeah, that's why I tried to use these guys.
Hello, kitty.
They're a known quantity.
A known quantity. Yeah. Sparrow is
Well, they're Haslick's bitch. So
Hmm?
they're Haslick's bitches. So